And we're back with the Jumping Junipers for Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Last session, the party travelled from all the way across Yon to the Mill in the Mists, managed to confront Boyd Heech, the giant Fomorian, and come to some terms with them, convince them you're not here to upset them, you're actually here to help. And you had a struggle trying to prove to them that the hag was tricking them. You needed to somehow show that the mirror was false. And there was also a secret door. There was a set of stairs that kept on looping. The only way to get to the top was through a secret door, which needed a passcode. And Ulric just punched in the numbers. Just randomly. Or was it random? Maybe he had an incredibly good educated guess. Out of character, that was the case, but I think Ulric was just doing what he thought was the correct one. And turns out that was exactly the right one, because it was set up so that even a stupid giant could remember. So of course Ulric guessed it. And then he managed to get up there and find the crank that turns the mill, and you managed to turn it, and actually you also managed to stop it and reverse that mill, and in doing so, instead of pulling in the mists and shrouding the entire of Prismere, it pushed it out to the very outskirts, and you got a clear view of the realms. No longer are they divided. Clear pathways could be seen and navigated between the three splinter realms, and with that you wrote a load of little invitations on wrapping paper and sent them out like colorful confetti into the gusts of wind. And Boyd Heech got a brand new costume and was happy to find a loophole within the actual deal. They were going to continue to turn the crank, but in the opposite direction, so as to maintain these pathways. And as a payment, they kind of let you have all the presents, basically. So you have a whole bunch of really random trinkets and candy, and an alchemy jug as well, which you've yet to actually discover yet. I will say it's not a regular alchemy jug. It's not a brown jug. It's a different coloured one. But low be it for me to tell you which colour it is, because I'm colourblind. So anyway, the journey back I think was pretty uneventful. You had cleaned out the mist, so yeah, a nice little balloon ride back. And when you arrived, the stage is all set up.
It's a very uneventful morning, sure.
Right, uneventful. I don't know. I don't think anything else happened, right? I don't remember anyway. And then, so after that, you guys sat down, and you've been interacting with this strange pageant wagon. You just arrived, and this is one of the newest arrivals, probably like first here, perhaps. And there is this robed figure standing next to a pageant wagon. It's set up that there's lots of little marionettes hanging by strings, and they seem to be playing out an enactment. And as you get closer, you realize each marionette is based on one of you. And they seem to be enacting events that took place within Yon. So, for instance, up till now, you've been uniting the Korrid clans, and you can see yourselves performing all little helpful interactions with that. You see Notus confronting a fiery elemental, and you see even like things that happen deep down in the earth are being played out here. which is bizarre because you feel like only you would know about some certain things, and yet it's like there's been someone watching this whole time. And you see the Briganock mines opening the door, confronting the flame skulls and crossing the bridge, and it's all played out with little puppets. In fact, do I have an art piece of this? Yeah, you even see them freeing Ineaz as well. There's a little puppet version of her as well.
But that didn't happen in Young.
Yeah, it didn't. But strangely, it's here anyway. There you go. Let's change that. Oh yeah, I do have art for this. Nice. Here you go. And look, there's your little
Bozo!
goblin friend, Fenia and Bozo, with the kite, and then you guys come onto the scene, hip hop, and then pulling on the kite, and the string pulls away even further, and you pull it back, and there's this tug of war on the little stage. As entertaining as it is, there doesn't seem to be much response or presentation from the robed figure. They sort of just stand there silently.
Oh, I'm incorporeal and invisible, so I'll ignore social convention and I'm gonna go look at this robed figure real close.
Okay. You get real close to it, like right up into its face, sort of thing. Okay, when you get close enough, you peer inside. You realize the robe is completely empty. There is no one standing in it, and yet it seems to maintain a silhouette and all the shapes of someone, but yet it's invisible, just like you, perhaps. Most peculiar. And they don't really react to you either, I guess. I'll tell you what, you can give me a Arcana check.
I think I have an inclination.
Do you know? What is your inclination?
Well,
it might be better than an 11.
My inclination is a common way to display or to, like, if you want a publicly known, like, instance of it, you throw a robe over an unseen servant so you know where it is, like what it's doing.
That could be one such element to this. And yet, unseen servant. Yeah, that an 11 would be enough to figure out if it was an unseen servant or not. It does have a lot of the same qualities of it, you could say. And yet, I guess with that, you would also know that it would need to be issued commands mentally continuously in order to perform tasks and such. And you would know that if you move the servant more than 60 feet away, it would disappear. So if you're
Close
using that logic, there
distance.
should be someone within 60 feet.
Yeah, I will begin to look around, either like around the cart and stuff. I mean, I'm both invisible and incorporeal. Might as well use this for my own information, even
Mhm.
if I can't really convey it to the group very well.
How cool does the Vaike puppet look? Can I like walk up and look at it?
Sure.
Have they really got the muscles down on him?
the
On the wooden
muscles.
puppet.
You laugh.
Does anyone else
Tell
see
us
what
what
I
it's
see?
like.
I don't know what you see.
Hey, what
I'm
are you
looking at
seeing?
the
You don't
I'm
have
looking at
eyes.
the picture of the cart itself. And where those two masks are, look at what's
Oh.
between it.
Uh.
I closed my hand out.
Me too.
Oh, I see.
First, can I get the hand out one more time, please?
Oh, yeah, I'm also trying to get the image of you as a little puppet.
Oh! It's real.
Whoa!
They actually made us into marketable plushes.
Yeah, I'm Organ buddy.
Yeah, okay. They're less like realistic puppets and more like what would you say, like a template, but with key identifiable little things on them that you would associate with your character. So, for example, you see Vaike with the little shield and the little hairstyle, and you see Notus with the mask and a tiny sword. Here's Ulric with a couple of coins,
It's
I
a
see-
and of course
I
Jack.
I
want
see
one.
Jack. Where's Garreth?
Garreth isn't in this scene right now. It's
You're not
He's
in
ran
this
off.
episode.
uh-huh. Okay, and you want to see the pageant wagon again? Here you go.
In between.
What did
two
you
faces. That is.
Yes. What did
A goblin with two
It was
heads.
one of the predictions by the goats.
What?
Oh,
Uh,
wait,
the
staff?
full scepter is the key.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Oh.
How did you remember that? That was so long ago. That is so impressive.
Should I go try to use a mage hand to open the door to the wagon?
Sure. Yeah, you can do. Let me check. I don't think it's locked or anything. Yeah, you can open the wagon door. I just need to find one. Locations. I'm gonna go back. Let me find it. Okay, so opening it up, you see it's painted with stormy, windswept landscapes, and you see the black velvet curtains from behind it. You can see a number of painted backdrops inside of here that match the environments in which you guys have explored up till now. And you don't see anyone magically, don't see anyone physically animating these marionettes, which leads you to believe they must be somehow magically animated. But if you just opened the door with the mage hand, nothing really seems to happen. But you see the play is catching up to what you would consider the current present moment, and you see yourselves riding on a little decorated balloon landing down next to the pageant wagon. And there is a miniature pageant wagon being displayed on stage.
What if we just like don't go anywhere and we
And-
just stay here?
I just
Well,
Is the
you
miniature
see that
pageant
yourselves.
wagon also gonna set up a play?
Oh my god. And what? Start a loop? That'd be mental.
Let's get smaller and smaller.
You see yourselves standing around the tiny wagon, but you suddenly realize a banner drops down from above, and it is emblazoned with the words, "To be continued." And you see the
What
curtains
happens
beginning to
next?
slowly close.
Yeah, I want to know if my favorite character, Vic Ironbody, lives.
Ugh.
Hmm.
I will start looking
Well.
around like behind trees and things since I'm invisible.
Give me a perception check.
Yep. To see if I can figure out something.
Natural 20.
I don't know how I do it. Narratively, when it would matter, I guess I do.
You can confirm that there is no one nearby at all. It is though this is not an unseen servant spell, but rather some sort of magically animated cloak, if anything.
Can I see anything
seems-
out of place or anything like
Mm.
that might be like obviously this was left here for us to see. Is there possibly like a message or a
Yes, there is. In fact, as you're looking around and you're like, well, you kind of rule out the fact that it's not an unseen servant. Your eyes are drawn back to the cloak, and you can see something is within the cloak. It's a invitation, and it's one of the ones you sent out.
Mm.
Albeit maybe a little bit wet from some of the rain, but you can see, a soggy wrapping paper that this cloak has found and collected
so I sent
and
out
has now arrived.
or the Junipers sent out.
The Junipers.
Okay.
Yeah. What else would you see? No, I think that's about it on it for now. I'll say though, perhaps with a nat 20, after the show is complete, you do see there's a slight ripple from the cloak.
I will
But nothing
Use-
more really.
use the mage hand to pull the cloak open, see if the ripple is anything or if it's just the cloak reacting.
The cloak, as you pull it, suddenly collapses to the ground and just folds down onto the floor.
Oh my god, they're dead.
Unless you're still,
Vic will start clapping.
unless you're still holding it.
Good show, good show.
Can you start clapping? Okay. You see the little invitation sort of fall out of it as well, and like drifts down onto the floor and lands on the cloak.
I will
Looks like they're here for the show.
It looks like the cloak's here to watch our show, guys. Should we reserve a seat for it?
It's just a cloak.
Hey, I can also do the trick.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
it has an invitation.
we could put it on. We could put it on one of the backs of the chairs.
Mhm.
Or like prop it up. Jack says.
Mhm.
Hey, Vaike, you should put it on.
You think?
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't
What's
know.
what's the worst I could have for putting on a random cloak?
You're so right. Here,
Ah.
Vaike 2. Here, Vaike 2, put it on. And I'll pick it up and I'll put it on Vaike 2.
Okay. Yeah, it fits over you.
How's
No
he looking?
problem.
Is there anything
He
new on the
looks-
invitation we sent out, or is it just like how we had written it?
Yes, there is.
Oh.
But Vaike, you look like a pauper, I'll say, with that kind of drab coloured cloak. It's not much decoration on it or anything. It looks quite raggedy as well. Though, yeah, on the invitation, you see there is a little bit of writing on the back that says, "Now it's your turn. Looking forward to the show."
Is it signed?
No.
Do
But
I
the
recognize
handwriting
the
is sort of
handwriting?
recognizable. Yes, Bad. You would recognize it.
Do I
It's
recognize
yours.
it?
No one else recognizes it, I'm afraid.
It's not similar to the pen writing of the images that are big. Nah, drawing and writing is not the same.
I've also wrote in your book.
Yeah,
Oh, that is true.
true. Okay, you would see it looks similar to something then, but you're not sure who that writing belongs to.
Well, it's the ghost that's haunting us.
Right, there you go. Then I would track since this cloak is a ghostly kind of drape.
Can I reach up and climb? I want to see if I can pull the scepter off. Does it come off? Or is it literally stuck?
Yeah, you climb up onto the wagon and you hear it creak and buckle even under Notus's weight, which is
Nothing.
like that of a feather. And as you're reaching up and trying to pry the scepter off, you realize it isn't a separate thing that's attached, but it's part of like the plaque, right?
Okay.
But as you try to like reach and snap it off, there's suddenly another kind of splintering sound of wood. And let me check. Yeah, you see the wagon falling apart, the wheels pop off, the roof suddenly collapses,
Oh my
and
god!
it completely falls apart into a heap of wooden scraps as thunder and lightning boom and flash overhead. And I guess notice you can give me a deck save as well, since one of the lightning bolts strikes the wagon as you're on top of it and detonates right there.
Oh my goodness.
Come on.
Ouch.
I think my computer's frozen. Oh, wait, hang on. Doing something.
I saw an 11. So,
That's what I saw as well.
okay. 16. Let me just check something. That's a success. Okay, so you take half and half again. So 12 down to 6.
When you said it started to
You take
creak,
6
I was
points of
worried
lightning
it was
damage.
a giant mimic.
Oh, that would be nefarious, but In this instance, no, it just seems like it had some sort of weird failsafe should it be tampered with or bits stolen. Or maybe it's because you went for the scepter specifically. Either way, you're left in a charred mess. And, well, you managed to dodge out of the way at least. And you took a light zap. But you see the wagon is in complete heap now. Just as much as a heap as the cloak was when that was touched as well.
Well, that wasn't very well made.
That was pretty cool.
Are any of the puppets salvageable?
You look through the wreckage for the puppets, and you cannot find them.
Ooh.
Oh, I hope that's not crazy foreshadowing.
They've disappeared. All the other pieces are there, and I guess the scepter is what got struck directly, almost like it acted as a lightning rod, and that's just a bit of charred, splintered fragment. Gleam says, "Yes, this place is full of bad omens. It feels like."
I'm going to dig through the
In
wreckage.
all the
Is
commotion.
there anything salvageable that we could use?
Well,
Give
wait.
me an
how big-
investigation check, Notus. One of the wagon wheels popped off and rolled away before the lightning struck, and it managed to evade the craterous impact. So I kind of wheeled over here and bumped into the rock.
How big is it?
Wagon wheel sized.
I'm going to go over and I'm going to bring that over and just be like, we can use this.
Oh, that's
In
fun.
all the commotion, Clapperclaw, Bouffant, Squirt, they all start heading over, seeing your arrival. And so, yeah, Clapperclaw's here. Like, oh, you're back! Welcome. What? Did you make this mess?
Notus did it.
Oh. Okay, well, we can get some of the stagehands to tidy it up.
We have stagehands.
Bouffant's looking around, left and right. Oh, yeah. We got, all our friends have arrived. If you can call them that.
Well, I mean, unless we got anything else left to do with this carriage, let's go say hi to all of our friends, guys.
What did you want to add, Zay?
I was wondering, can I mend the wagon? What's the word? The wagon.
Let's see, what's mending
two?
at this level?
At level 5, the spell can partially reconstruct mundane objects if more than 4/5 of the object is present.
Okay. If more than 4/5. You can start to repair bits and bobs. Yeah. I would say the curtain got vaporized from the lightning strike. That burnt up really quick. There's some pieces though that you could repair. I would doubt that you could get the whole wagon back in its hole, but certainly bit by bit, like wheels are repaired. The frame is sturdy enough that
we can create new background, new curtains, but if we have the wagon, the outer frame, that's already a big boon.
That's what you'd be able to repair. The
Yeah.
framework of the wagon. And most notably the plaque where the scepter was, that's utterly destroyed.
Okay. Guys, plan. We can create a new wagon. Let's make our own sign.
Why are we making our own wagon?
Because we can.
That's good enough reason for me.
You guys, it can be used for like the villain's entrance on the stage if you
Okay.
do it
Oh,
right.
that's fun.
If building a new wagon is what we need. Does anybody know how to build a wagon?
Well,
Squirt
it's something
says-
like this.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
I do.
Why do you know how to build a wagon?
Squirt knows how to oil the
Um,
wheels.
I'm an
Squirt knows
oil
how to
can,
talk. How does he know
exactly.
how to do that?
Hey, Missy. People are allowed to learn to talk, you know.
I'm just saying, you can do
You got a
things you
talking-
shouldn't be able to. Why shouldn't you be able to know how to build a wagon?
Exactly.
You got a talking pumpkin. You got a talking scarecrow. You best start believing in talking things,
You
Miss
know what?
Aldegrim.
No, I'm just saying that if
That's-
you know how to talk, then it makes sense that you can build a wagon. Despite having no arms.
Yeah.
The guy doesn't have any hands. How is he supposed to like?
Oh.
Are you a
Oh,
visionary?
I don't build them. Yeah, I know how to build one. I just
How?
haven't built one myself because I lived in a workshop for like most of my life, and before that, I was in Motherhorn, and they make loads of stage props,
Hey,
hundreds of them.
you never mentioned you lived in a workshop.
What about Ulric?
Wanna
Yeah.
tell us
Loom-
about it?
It's Loomlurch.
Oh.
Loomlurch, yeah.
Oh,
It's not a great
wait.
place, but
Never mind. That's a sweatshop.
Yeah, we're gonna have to check.
But, yeah, I used
got
to
this
be in
thing.
there.
Is
Used to be in the kitchen a lot of the times.
is
There's
this like
wagons in the kitchen.
like
No,
dirt
but there's-
or grass or snow?
Squirt looks it over and says, just so you know, the door on this thing looked very familiar to something. It had that hourglass shape on it, unless you missed all that.
Oh, it was an hourglass. I was wondering why is there two triangles on the door.
Jeez. Oh man. Yeah, that was definitely one of N's props.
Damn, sucks to be Endolin.
It had the same. There you go. Sorry, what was you going to ask the bed? Is that snow?
I don't know if this is dirt or snow or dust on the ground.
Oh
of
no,
the
that's just sort of. That's still more ash.
Oh.
Yeah,
Bring around the rosy box.
like there are
of
dozens
fuzzy
of
ashes,
charred
ashes.
trees, and it's most likely that when they were struck by lightning, the leaves got set ablaze and then burnt away into the ash that now covers the floor. Much like the pageant wagon would be if it was just left here to rot.
So, are we really building a new wagon?
Only takes Garreth a few seconds, but you can then, well, to get the framework at least. After that, it's more of a decoration and
Wait, it takes him a few seconds
Textile
to build
thing.
it?
Minutes. And it's not
Yes,
building,
Yeah,
it's rebuilding.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were building this thing from scratch. Like I thought.
No.
No.
Trees. Okay, cool. I was like, damn, is that in the budget?
Yeah, it is.
A few uses of
Here.
mending gets the wagon back to shape, and now it's just a matter of like painting your own design, and maybe Notus could make new curtains or paint new backdrops or something like. It's up to you. But yeah, the wagon is in one piece. It looks probably more like this on the map now than it did before.
I think Baird is trying not to panic and is just drawing happy things in the ash on the ground with the mage hand because they don't really know what else to do.
Buffon heads over towards these shapes in the ash, begins pecking at them on the floor.
You know, I like having a ghost just watching over us.
Wait, you have a ghost? Clavicle
Yeah.
asks.
It's the juniper that lost their lives fighting in Loomlurch.
Oh no. I knew one of you would snuff it.
I believe it was Baird. I don't know. I got this tattoo.
Do I get their stuff now?
No. The Junipers get their stuff.
Oh.
So technically, you do.
Oh well.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I'm a juniper.
Yeah. But just know we're doing this show for Baird, whoever you may be.
What do you
And
mean? Baird
who's
right
this new?
here, I guess.
Who's this new sunflower walking around?
Oh, since we left you here, we needed another mascot.
And
Yeah.
Amador corrects them. That's a dandelion to you. Amador, the dandelion. At your service. And they take a little bow.
Able to talk?
No, but you have started to understand them through a certain charm that you will possess.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Technically, I possess.
Right. But you know Amador's probably speaking right now. They take a little bow regardless. And Squirt's like, oh, so a talking oil can is too much, but here we have a swashbuckling flower.
Yeah, a talking oil can that knows how to build a wagon. All right. That I gotta suspend my
That
disbelief.
makes sense. I'm a tool. I've seen
Yes,
things
you're a
being
tool.
built. All right, that's it. I got some oil to spare, buddy. Let's see about that nice red cloak of yours. And they squirt a little bit of ink and oil over it.
Oh no, my cloak! It is ruined! I will never get this out of my cloak! Snaps their fingers. Never mind. Where
I'll
were
take
we?
that back then.
Baird will pick
Squirt
up
comes over and
the font with the
collects
mage
it.
hand and hold it to where they would be if they were hugging them, even if it wouldn't. They're picked up like a chicken, like underneath the front where they like.
It's nonetheless confused as there's a floating chicken for a moment.
Font's flying.
Grr.
The ghost of Juniper's past is picking up Buffon.
Grr. Grr. They seem to settle down after a moment. Almost as if some sort of familiar touch, but they're not sure. Or maybe it's because a chicken always wanted to fly.
We gotta fix up this wagon and then we're gonna go meet all our friends. That's what we're doing.
Hmm.
Seems like it.
Oh. Yeah, the stage is all set up. Just need the guests. You got your performance already?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Do we?
Vaike, you got the script, right?
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
Is it?
Let's see it.
Oh yeah, it's it's in the other one.
Okay, yeah. So
Oh,
come
actually,
on.
it's actually in my vest pocket. Oh, sorry. It's actually on the other side. Sorry.
There's no way you got
Pollyanella
that
comes
many
over.
pockets.
Oh, it's actually in my boot. Hold on.
Oh, it's in my other vest. Wait, guys, we just have to go back, and then
Oh.
it'll be there for us.
No, I'm getting attacked.
Why?
You get a little sting. And Amador says, "Oh, right. Yes. Pollinella doesn't like lies very much.
It wasn't a lie.
I think Fae are also overall rather averse to porkies.
I swear one of us had. What did you just call me?
Yeah, one of us had it, but I don't have it.
But I don't have it. I checked all my pockets. Also, what did you call me?
I called you a liar and a scoundrel.
No. There was a certain word you used. You want to say that one more time for me?
Porky?
Oh, porky?
What did you just? What is that?
That's a porky.
Oh.
You shouldn't tell them.
I'll have you know, Porky doesn't lie. She's too stupid to make a believable one.
It's true. If you tell a porky, Porky will come and axe you in the head. That's what I hear, anyway.
I'd like to see Porky try.
Yeah.
A bear
Nonetheless,
going-
Porky is here with an invitation
Porky
and a.
Porky!
Whoa! Hey!
It's been
What's the name?
forever.
The celebrity like cameo.
Porky,
Did you bring Elias?
you can. Oh no, I'm afraid not. But Porky can explain that the mists that got basically pushed out to the outer edges carried one of the invitations and ended up merging with the mists of Barovia, and that's how she got to get it.
Wait. Porky stayed in Barovia?
We visit from time to time. You know, it's the place where they got wedded and everything, so makes sense.
Gotta enjoy
It's
the
like a holiday
gloomy
destination.
As that conversation is happening and the sort of bringing up of the script, Baird is going to
Still
step
injured.
away to where they're out of sight and pull the script out of their bag and try to look it over to see if any of it is salvageable, really. At least from their perspective of like having put their skills as part of like half of its writing.
Mm-hmm. That is really up to you to determine. A lot of it has you introducing and presenting the pieces and everyone. So there's no lines for anyone on the script,
Yeah.
just your directions, I guess.
I'll put it up to a saving throw. Considering the situation,
Okay.
do that.
Can make it is that with dis, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. In that case then it's pointless. You don't see the hope in it.
Yeah, they sort of end up like they try to look it over. They try for a moment to consider like other ideas before the disappointment at not being involved gets to them, and they literally like chuck it against this rock and just like collapse to the ground and start weeping.
Wait, what happened?
Well, Bed had a script ready for the whole performance, but you guys can't hear or see them, and so they
Okay.
succumb to the despair that they wouldn't be able to partake in the stage, and so they just chucked away the script and fallen into silent weeping, which none of you hear. And so, like, we have a bed crying in the corner, and yet no one knows that's happening, which is devastating all of its own. That no one can comfort them. Zay, you want to ask something?
Does Jack notice this? Because out of a blue, there is a very tasty treat nearby.
A tasty treat. What do you mean, the Sorry, I'm confused. Like the tears of bed.
The tears of Baird.
Oh, right.
Despair.
Yeah, the loneliness. Right.
Yes.
Sure. If only the emotions manifested as something, like a fey creature. What is the personification of loneliness in the Feywild? Oh, that's right. It's Boggles.
Jack?
Yes, Jack would absolutely say something in the. Yeah, they feel almost strengthened and vitalized by it, and a complexion comes to Jack, and yet maybe they're looking around, looking amongst the rest of the crowd, like, huh? Where's that beautiful smell coming from? Garreth, are you cooking again, or no? Definitely not you.
Well, I lost the script, guys.
Is it you? Jack kind of looks up at Porky, who happens to be standing right about where Bed is. They're like, oh, you came all alone, didn't you? Did you used to have a party or something? Did they all die?
Oh my god.
You can answer in character, Porky, if you want.
I'm sorry, did I have a party?
Yeah, did they all die? Are you all left alone?
Oh, that kind of party.
Yeah.
They're all very much alive, for the most part.
You feeling lonely at all?
I'd take a step away from the pumpkin and eye it suspiciously.
I'm just trying to pinpoint something I could smell. Sorry if that comes across as weird. Look, they are. Actually, that's too much to explain, especially to someone if we're from Barovia. That place is a drag. Let me tell you.
And I'm well aware that the food is strange there too.
What the hell is a Barovia?
Oh, that's true.
Barovia's a place.
Barovia?
And Jack, how do you know what Barovia?
Place. That's a very long story. One we don't have time for unless you want me to perform it as one of the stage acts.
You want to do that?
Is it like interpretive dance?
No. No. It was a torturous, horrible experience. I don't want to get into it right now. And I need props anyway. I haven't got my garrote with me.
Yeah, got your prop bag at home. Back on the farm.
I missed something.
Yeah, that's right.
Jack had a garrote?
No, what did you have? Weapons? You tell me.
A hack and slash, a longsword and an axe.
Oh, that's right. That's the one. He says, "Oh, I haven't got any props with me. I haven't got hack and slash." That's what he says.
At this point, all right. Anyways, guys, I lost the script. I'm super sorry. What are we gonna do about it?
We improvise.
Yeah, we always do that. Cool. All right, let's go. Do we want to go get our friends now? I mean, we feel sure we just do like what we did last time. We'll have Juniper be like a big old monster, Maybe. Ooh, notice. Maybe you can make a costume for Juniper that turns into a dragon. No way. Oh, buddy.
Oh, Bud and
Whoa!
King, show up.
Oh,
Mhm.
Oh,
bud.
bud.
Oh, hey everyone, it's me, oh Bud, your friendly Brickanock from the mines. I
Everyone,
thought I'd
remember
come enjoy the
me?
show.
What was
It's
what was
me.
what was the pony's name?
It's Keg. We
Hey,
love
yeah.
apples.
Oh, you
Oh,
old geezer.
Oh, we're
Bring
here.
it in, oh, bud. Bring it in.
We got a few of us. Come along, everyone. And you see a whole bunch of Briganocks showing up.
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
they're all Oba.
We're all Obud. Everyone's Obud.
We're all Oba down here.
Yeah. Obud means excited. And so yeah, we're all excited for the show.
Woo.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
go.
get the front row seats. Let's go! Woohoo! Come on,
Oh
kid.
yeah, you're short as hell. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Sure. They rush up to the stage. Yeehaw!
But yeah, so maybe Notus could
So-
make a costume for Juniper and Mischief, and they could be like two monsters that we have to fight.
Okay, I can do that.
And then I guess Garreth's gonna be the evil hag. Are you cool with that, Garreth?
I can do that.
Awesome. And then Ulric can be under your thumb. And then me and him will fight, and then we'll realize that only through working together can we stop the hag.
Can I still be a monster?
You are a monster.
Yes.
Hello, Azil of Granite.
You see, yeah, this conversation's interrupted as the small Corrid lets out a booming voice. There you are! Been looking for you! It's time for our competition! You remember?
Already?
Well, yeah! We're the opening act! Places! We already got people coming in, seats are filling up.
Oh.
And you got to remember, you did take 8 hours rest, a long rest, and then travel via balloon. That's probably enough time for everyone to start arriving at this point. But
no.
Azil's already kind of flexing. They're doing their stretches, and
What is
they're getting
this?
ready.
Wait, Chris, just a jar. Is this the random Corrid that I was like, you're the most important member of the team? Is this guy?
No, that's a Gua, which
That's
is
okay.
I swear was an anagram for something. Like, I guess
Argue?
you'll. No, it's like I guess you'll.
Oh.
Something. Anyway, regardless, they
Oh.
kind of drag you away.
Mhm. Hold on. I'm gonna take my vest off and give it to Goltick. Get ready for this. You ready, Ulric?
What's happening?
We're doing the games. We're doing the
You
the
too,
Corrid
Ulric.
games.
Oh,
You know
okay.
Get ready.
Okay.
Here, give your coat to Goltick.
Okay. Yeah, here, go. Just throw it on. Go take my coat.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, there is. Okay, so let's say that for the time being, you guys are prepping, doing your stretches, and such. Everyone else is getting ready backstage and preparing. Is there anything you want to do during that preparation process? We'll say you're over by the stage at the moment. I have got a map for it, but let's say you're behind backstage right now, making prep. You want to do up the wagon, didn't you? Is that one?
There was something with the wagon. But there's also
Set it up as the
thing.
villain's entry.
Mm. I can. What's the word? Cause havoc when another act is going on.
Uh-huh.
Interrupt another play to introduce my villain stage,
Okay. Sure.
and then
right.
briefly leave the stage so the actual play can finish on, and then the villain would have been introduced.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay. You want to decorate it up? Do you want to be like the evil candy king or something? I don't know what your plan is, but
Neither do I.
We can
I
always-
don't know.
we can always kind of wing it. But
Damn it.
if there's nothing else anyone wants to do specifically before the start, then we can jump
yeah.
right into the Granite Games.
Ulric, you
Go
got
ahead.
you got the oil?
I got the
Mm.
oil.
Yes. We gotta get all shiny for this, dude.
I don't carry oil on me.
Oh no, don't make me go ask that guy.
You're gonna
I'm
ask
right
me.
here.
Yeah,
Hey.
right here.
No. Squirt, my
What
man.
adventure awaits?
My
Hey,
man, Squirt.
that's
Could you-
good.
could you help?
Don't you dare.
Could you help me and my lovely older brother out?
Well, it's not like it's like all black. It's not like it's not like the oil we use. It's for like machines and stuff.
Are you saying that we're made out,
Yeah.
we're iron though? We're made out of iron, Ulric. You hear yourself?
I guess you're right.
Here, let me just get a little bit. Let me see. I got a little
It's a
bit.
time we eat that oil can. Ulric.
Oh, we could do it later. I mean, we shouldn't at all, but we totally could later.
Maybe we savor it later. This thing would be a great cherry on top of a big cake. A metal cake.
Oh, that sounds so
Do you remember that's how we met?
Oh, I just love that
It
first
could be
bite.
like an anniversary cake. Oh, yes.
You're so right.
Is this out loud or is this all in Ulric's
Why
head?
is this guy salivating while staring at me again?
It's in my head.
I'll just like I'll hit Ulric. Ulric, come on, lock in. Can I?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can I? Is this the oil that Squirt gives me? Is it like? How does it look if I put a little bit like on my arm?
Yeah, it's black oil, but it's very slippery. It's more slippery than Jack's oil.
All right, I'll wipe it off. What about Jack's?
He
Yeah,
does.
that's something-
Jax is
Is
organic
Jack's slippery oil?
and vegan.
Yeah, it's organic.
Yeah. Is it?
Oh,
Does,
sure.
if I try a little bit of that, does it leave like or does it give me a nice polish?
Mm-hmm.
best
Yeah,
polish you
albeit
can
maybe
imagine.
a little
Orangey.
orange tint, perhaps.
Well,
yeah.
We have an alchemy jug, right?
Yes, you've yet to use.
Who's got the alchemy jug?
It would
Yes.
be in the portable.
It might be in the portable hole.
Can I try to get some oil out of
Mhm.
that? Is that possible?
Sure. Pick a random cork and open it. I guess. Roll me a D. What? 8. Gotta be
Yeah, what
8.
am I looking?
Well, do we have the portable hole?
No,
thought-
but you can ask
thought-
for it, I guess.
Yeah, because I thought the ghost had the portable
Oh
hole.
yeah, we don't have the portable
Ghost.
hole. The ghost has it.
Yeah.
You have seen said portable hole be open.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so hold on. So yeah,
Today.
I'll get down on my knees. I'll be like, please, Ibilna, bless us with our portable hole. And does it show up?
I'm not even near you.
Oh no.
No
Well,
portable hole.
yeah, I guess not.
All right, Jack's oil will do.
Damn.
So I look like a bodybuilder
Wait,
with
wait,
like
wait.
a spray on tan.
Why wouldn't you be near them? I thought you'd be
I mean-
like here with the others, backstage technically.
Why would I more so I think Baird is pretty like despondent. I don't even know. Like he might have followed them, but I don't think he's paying attention to what's going on.
Okay. That's a shame.
So we look like we're bodybuilders with spray on tans, right? With Jack's oil.
Right. I guess
Perfect.
so, yeah.
Mhm.
Perfect. All right.
All right, then let's see. More and more people start filling out the seats, and the general sort of feeling of nostalgia about this. It's like the Witchlight Carnival, just like the Big Top, when all those seats were filled, except now instead of you sitting in the in the piers, you're behind stage. You're the one putting on the act. So, I guess the Granite clan are all beginning to get ready. All right, ready for the competition? The Granite Games will begin soon. People are getting
Where's the gear?
Hmm?
Where's the gear?
the gear. Oh, yeah, we've heaved it onto the stage already. There's plenty of rocks around anyway. We got the Marble Clan on standby if we need to do anything.
But no. Where's our third? So there's 3 people in a team, right?
That's a good point.
Mhm.
Oh, right, that's Igua, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
he's. Right, yeah. Let's go get him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drag you to the map then, I guess. And the anticipation is powerful as you look out through the tiny gap, as you see the masses awaiting you. And there's a lot, trust me.
It's
my
party!
Yes, this is what I wanted. Oh, dude, is that Lord?
Oh no.
Oh my God, Lord.
For Chatnir.
There are so many people.
Oh my God. This is
King
everything.
Why
Golub.
are the carnival carts here?
Benzie!
Oh no.
Yep.
The
No
mud
pressure.
puppets.
The Crimson Fist.
Where?
Wait.
Holy shit!
He's here.
Oh my God.
The Crimson Fist is here.
Little
Uh-huh.
Oak.
Oh my God.
We're going to talk about the evil crew hiding in the back.
Who?
Oh. They're hidden.
Uh-huh. Oh, the Watcher's gonna watch your show.
Vaike's nemesis is here?
Wait, really? Where? Oh, yeah. So glad you spotted that one.
Guys, I can't do this.
Okay, yeah.
I can't do this.
As soon as he like peeks behind the curtain, he sees that big tree.
I can't do it.
Get stage fright.
I can't do it. I'm not strong enough.
Yep. You got the two Wover and Snark busy playing.
Yarn spinner.
Dinosaur.
The Duchess. Where's the beekeeper? There's the beekeeper.
Honey.
They're so close.
The skeleton.
They are.
The skeleton triplets. I
It's
remember you guys.
like Mudlump changed his seat. Oh yeah, the skeletons. They're here with their trumpets. You can probably hear.
It's really funny
what's
to see
playing
you
right now.
Baltic, like King Gullop is here.
King Golub. He's here.
King Gullop is here. Yeah.
Squire Glix. Oh,
You can. Yep.
oh man.
You can see Ziff and the princess are sitting next to each other, hand in hand.
I can't wait to see
You can
what
see,
that Garreth has cooked up as of late.
Oh, dear. Yeah, your 5 NPCs that the bullywugs you played as are all here, as well as
Even
the
April
executioner.
did show up.
April's here.
Oh,
Ne-
jeez.
next to Oofgunk, because they're
Wait,
both jumping junipers, so they're sat
Oh,
next
they
to each
are.
other.
Octavian's here. Hey,
How did he get here?
you're not supposed to be here. Wait, he's actually there in the crowd?
I mean, where was he last? Did you send him back to the material plane?
Yeah,
We
we
sent him
did,
back to the
did.
material plane.
Like you like rub your eyes and he's actually not there.
Yeah,
It's the
it was
tree.
just
It's the
Oofgunk,
tree.
like the color of Oofgunk. Oh yeah, all that.
Oh, jeez.
I
Bloody
just spotted
Toes will take
Lumpy
this
as
seat.
well.
Lumpy's there, yeah.
Lumpy just chilling.
No Lumpy.
Looking just rolled out.
Lumpy!
Dude, Little
Yeah,
Oak's in here?
he's waiting for the show to start.
Um,
Yeah, Little Oak's over there,
That dude's massive.
as well as Sue.
If only Notorious PIG could
Which
be
means-
here.
This show
If
is
only-
If
dead.
only.
No.
Yeah, R.I.P.
R.I.P.
They're roaming free. Enzi
Also-
is here with Yvelda.
The carnival cards are here.
Yes, yes they are.
even Agdon.
They wouldn't miss a show.
I know.
Agdon is, yeah.
Who
Who the
is
heck?
this one? I
Hmm.
don't know this one.
Are these are the kids we got from...
You'll have to ping.
Barrett is looking out over the crowd, like taking note of everyone sort of fondantly. Like they're looking for
Next to Zex.
a response.
Who is this?
That's Rodolfo.
What is a Rodolfo?
Rodolfo is. Rodolfo is someone you would actually get along with quite well.
Who are these kids?
These are the kids.
The
with
kids.
Ulric.
These are the kids. Right.
Well,
so
these
these are the ones
from-
that stayed behind because these are native to
They're the kids
the
from
Feywild. The other
from
kids,
the park,
and
and
these,
then it's the kids who stayed from Ulric.
Oh, okay.
yeah, and then these are the ones from the Rusted Playground who are also natives, and they're having fun playing with Juniper and Mischief in the central arena.
I
Yeah, they got
imagine
the kids are all
Campestri
like
has been
lined up
sitting
at
in
the
this
front.
seat ever since this seat was erected. Like from the moment this seat was
Yes.
made, this Campestri has sat here going,
Campus.
"Oh boy, I can't wait for the show to start."
Yeah.
Well, everyone
Uh,
truly is here.
Everyone's here.
You got
Yeah,
all
but
the
stage
guides sat
fright.
next to one another.
I know, I don't want to disappoint all of our friends. We really
Yeah, I
have met a
know.
lot.
Wait,
Just like zooming out and seeing all
And-
these tokens. Wow, we've
where's
met
the
a lot of
mummy?
people.
All the mummy.
There was a mummy. From the or
We put him
Spectre
back
from
in
the
his
Oh,
coffin and sealed it.
But-
it-
we
it
sealed
yeah,
wanted
it.
to
there
be
was
back- it
there
wanted
was
to
a
be
mummy.
put back in its coffin, and we sealed the coffin because that was
True.
what it wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, at least the writer's block
Mhm.
didn't show up.
I
If the writers
tempted.
We killed him. We killed that one.
Imagine. Actually,
you know, he
don't
might
mind
be
me.
he might be reforming.
mm-hmm. Cara's like, "Hey, come sit next to me, little Campestry.
No,
Oh,
Hold up this
no.
seat for you." And he holds out a bag of popcorn. Hey, come and take a seat. Oh, in the popcorn? Yeah.
Hey, you leave that little mushroom
Okay.
alone.
You
Butter
hear
up
from
the
backstage.
popcorn.
Oh, the show's starting. So here's backstage. You got Igua is here, ready to perform with you guys. You're the three. You three. It's you three, right?
Agur, alright. Agur, come here. I'm gonna start
Oh,
putting the pumpkin oil on him too.
wait, what is that stuff? You ain't
It's
covering me in that.
No, you gotta make shiny. You gotta match us. We gotta all look shiny.
Ugh. It's slippery. You know this is a tug of war and a climbing, right? Why are we getting lubricated?
Wait.
If anything, we need...
Wait. We're climbing and doing tug of war.
Aye. Aye, and you've just lubricated yourself.
That's not the problem.
What's the problem?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Have you not got a good grip?
Oh, I think Vake's got one of the best grips out of anyone I know.
I'll
Not covering
use,
that stuff.
I'll use a vine.
Especially not.
Or can I see battle text real quick?
Okay.
And then I'll swing it, and it'll like cartoonishly like flip out of my hands.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yeah. Whoop! Lands onto the ground, clattering.
Swings out into the crowd.
Well, that's
I
not
gotta-
good.
I got a curse.
Curse.
Yeah, I'm kind
Oh,
of cursed,
no.
and so I can't hold anything besides in my right hand, which is really like the vines.
Big stats? Oh no, we need
So-
all Snicker Snack.
So, has anyone ever done these games one-handed?
No. Unless you're trying to show off.
Well, Vake, I guess you're trying to show off today.
They don't call me Vaike Show Off Iron Body for nothing.
Hmm. I'm starting to think I should have joined the other team.
100%.
Look, they got
Oh,
Azil
yeah.
of Granite, and they got Knoll of Obsidian. I thought you told me he was your first choice. How did he end up roped into the other team?
That jerk joined the other team. He was my first choice.
Oh,
Yeah,
Can
but
Porky
we.
offer to help?
Whoa, Porky.
Porky.
Porky can actually not. Porky refrains, and I'm gonna say you'll realize why later. But they say no. You can roll insight checks actually, Vaike and Ulric, as they back away.
Oh, come on, Porky. Tell me why.
Yeah, Porky, tell us why.
Oh my goodness. Normally they've got a kind of a Scottish accent, but they suddenly lose their accent for but a moment as they kind of like yelp in surprise, like, "Oh no, can't be me." sorry, boys.
Porky doesn't have
And
a
they seem to
Scottish
back away.
accent. That's
Irish
Irina.
accent, Irish accent, one of the two.
She doesn't have an
Or
accent.
something like that. Well, then you're right. It is a Scottish accent, which doesn't make sense. It seems as though their accent just completely changed. Either way, it's something off, and they fall back into the backstage, seemingly distracted by something.
You're always my first choice, Iggy. Don't worry.
Yeah, we wanted you from the jump.
Hmm.
Just
All right. Well, we'll give it our best shot here.
All right. Where's Chalk at? Where's this Chalk at? Let's.
Jock, well, you'll need to go ask my Zelda. No, wait, no, that's late. Jagu, we need Jagu. They're in the crowd somewhere.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Crowd.
I'll sneak out.
Yeah.
Turns into a little boulder and rolls out. They go
Kinda-
grab some chalk from Jagu.
Can I like wipe this like oil like off like on the ground like off my hands?
Yeah.
Yeah,
for real.
yeah, the terrible idea.
Yeah.
Just fucking start wiping it away. Okay.
Put it. Just chalk up the hands. Leave it on the biceps and the pecs. You know.
Yeah, just get off the
Yeah,
hands.
get off the hands.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
just get off the hands.
Got it. Yeah, you take some time to wipe it off. I'm sure Garreth would be able to help as well anyway. Okay. Granite Clan, let's see. All right, yeah. I've got the games ready. All right, so as you look out, you see there's a massive rock climbing wall on the left side of the arena, where you see the mountain goats have already conquered it. Like, they're technically already won, but they're not part of the competition, so you're going to have to shoot them away. But they might be part of the complications, you never know. Then there's the rope tug of war, which you don't need a prop for. That's just going to be the corrids themselves. And then there's the rock throwing contest as well. And there's a couple of boulders lying around near the stage. So that's all set up and ready to go, in fact. Let me see. One last thing that I need to check. Okay. All right. No, it looks like we're ready to go. All right. So, you know what? Jagu will come out anyway, be referee. All right. So, cut that. Let's get ready. An appropriate song for this. Nope. That's not it.
The Granite Games.
There we go. Something like that. A trumpet sounds off in the distance as you hear the announcement. All right, it's time for the Granite Games, the most prestigious event of all of Yon. As you all know, the reigning champions are the Correds. Always have been, always will be, and that's usually how things have gone up till now. But we have an exciting new contestant, or set of contestants, for today. Finally, someone stepping up to the plate to challenge the Corred clan themselves. Introducing Esquire Vaike of Lilybog Keep, monarch of the Witchlight Carnival, Vaike Ironbody. And yeah, you see, they turn around to introduce you.
Woo, I'll come out, raising my hands, showboating, flexing.
Nice. And then they say, and in their backup, their dynamic duo is the fastest rat in Prismere, the terraforming terror, Ulric Ironbody. Give it up.
Not backup, but yeah.
Oh, that's what I was told. You see, Jagu just almost stumbles away like they're terrified of you. The kids are like screaming, crying. And they're like,
With
oh
my
wait, it's
clown face
Ulric. They're like, oh no, it's the guy that freed us. It's okay. And then you see them kind of poke their head back around. Oh, okay. And lastly, we have one of our own, the traitor, the betrayer, Igua of no particular title. And they're like, wow, thanks for that introduction, I guess. I thought we were all about helping each other out. I thought that the spirit of competition. You know what? Never mind. Let's just get this over with.
Igua, hey, chin up. We'll show him on the court. We'll show him what's up. All right. We'll make him. We'll make him regret it.
Yeah. Hey, give us some of that chalk anyway. They come over and like rub their hands on Jagu's beard. All right, well, so the first of the Granite Games is the rock throwing contest. Each competitor has 3 chances to throw a rock of any size. Whoever makes the longest throw overall wins the game. To throw a rock, press B and hold up on the control stick. No, it says creature can make an attack roll, multiply the result by 5, and then add an additional 120 feet to determine the distance of the throw. Further, any creature may choose to make a DC 15 athletics check. On a success, the creature may roll a d4 and add the result to the attack roll. For every 3 by which the DC is exceeded, an additional d4 may be added. And we'll get on to what happens on a fail. But one Corrid competes for each party member.
Okay, so
Okay, well that's fine. So you'll each get to throw a rock.
all right. Are we going? Am I going first? Or
Yeah, let's. Oh no! Wait, whoa! We gotta toss. We gotta toss a rock. Flip a rock. Has anyone got a money rock nearby?
Yeah. Well, I'll take one out of my pocket and.
All right.
give it to him.
Chalk draws a little J on one side, and they draw a G on the other side with a piece of chalk, and they flip the money rock. Okay. Let's see.
Junipers
Choose
one.
what. Okay, Juniper number 1. I was really quick. All right, I was going to say 2, but yeah, that's fair. 1. All right. It looks like jumping Junipers get the call. Do you want to go first?
We'll let the Corrids go first.
Okay. Corrids, you're up. Yeah, don't worry. Everyone in the crowd is perfectly safe. They've never thrown a rock under 120 feet.
How big are the rocks they're throwing?
Oh, they're like boulders. They're like what's scattered around here. All right, our Gantel will go pick up a boulder and then head back to the stage. Jagu draws a line with chalk across the stage. All right, that's your starting line. It's back here, I guess. And they get to pick a rock. So let me just check. Oh, it's just any rock. That doesn't have a implication on what's happening. But okay, so they kind of look around. They pick a decently sized lump of rock. Like, okay, this will do, I think. All right, standing here. All right, look out, everyone in the back row. And the kids are like, wait, are they gonna toss it over our heads? And before they can question it, you see Argantel takes a massive run up and tosses it with all their strength, mostly using their arms. And it's like a shot put. So they're like pushing it up into the air. And I'm going to roll their athletics check. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Not a great
no.
start.
Oh, no.
Maybe we need someone in the crowd as a safety net.
Oh, God.
There's plenty of magic people around.
Yeah, there's plenty of people around. You know, someone could do something about
they're-
it.
They're all in
Crimson
the
Fist
front.
The Crimson
They're
Fist is in the crowd. Why are you guys?
There's the
they're- They can catch it.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Besides,
she's
like a
also-
straight
Well, we
line
mu-
from her
Why is
is
Lamorna
is
here?
no one in danger. So
We multiply the
shouldn't
result by
be.
5.
Uh,
It's true. They really shouldn't. They're putting themselves in mortal danger.
by
Whoosh.
5. That's 65 at 120. That will be 185.
Yeah, it's 65 plus 120 is 185. Yeah, you're right. So they toss out 185. On a success, the creature can roll a d4 and then the result. All right, yeah. So we didn't get the d4, and on a fail, roll a d6. subtract it. Okay, I gotta roll a d6 because they failed to meet the DC 15. 2. Okay, so I've actually got to do the calculation again. So the 13 goes down to an 11,
Oh.
and then you times it by 5, and then you add 120. So a total throw of
55.
175.
Yeah.
And let me check. You can choose to extend your throw. No. All right, that'll do for them. It's not a great start. The crowd is a little scared for their lives as a boulder does come hurtling towards them, but it still clears the stage, thankfully. And you see Jagu rush over there, and you see that they've done little notches in their hair, and they've basically set it up as a measuring tape, and they rush across the whole stage. Looks like they call out 175 feet to beat. Oh, that's not how you spell feet. Well, it's the granite team, so PT, granite team. All right, and then shall we make this interesting? Shall we make one of you from the jumping junipers go next,
Oh yeah.
and then we'll alternate?
Let's show you guys how it's done.
Okay.
Look, Vaike.
Come on, Ulric, I don't need luck. I got the one thing that will never fail me. Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me go find a nice
What's
rock.
that? What is that?
My strength, Ulric.
Oh yeah, okay.
Go find a
You want
nice
to take
rock.
a good rock?
Not something
Okay.
like crazy, you know, a good one. Wrap a bunch of vines around, little aerodynamic
Yep.
piece.
Aerodynamic, okay.
Mhm.
Like a spiky looking piece.
Yes. Here.
What'd you just do to me?
I helped you find a
You-
aerodynamic stone,
Oh, thank you.
and I gave you guidance.
You're
Never mind. I'm gonna
messaging
hex you
secretly,
next
I
time.
think. I'm gonna hex you, jeez. Yeah, you're whispering, I think, to DM, but you're all good. All right, go ahead then, Vague. You can give me
All
a
right,
athletics check.
Athletics check. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Ooh,
I'm-
not much better.
I'm not done.
Oh,
I'm not done. I'm not
what the
done.
heck?
I'm not
The
done.
D4 is from...
Guidance.
Guidance.
I'm not done.
How dare you? Is that your own
28.
guidance?
That's my
No,
guidance.
no. That was Garrett's guidance.
Outside. Up.
Oh.
Chalk runs in, blows a whistle. We got a foul. We got outside magic influences affecting the competition.
Oh, sorry. He touched my shoulder. I'll throw again.
Yeah,
Let's scoot over.
we all saw it too.
Oh, come on. He didn't know. Come on.
No one told me that that's part of the rules.
We're never told the rules. Come on. We're new to this.
It's
Dra-
fine. I'll just throw
Dra-
again. It's fine. I'll throw again.
No. That throw is disqualified.
You can't do that. I didn't even know he was doing it. I didn't even have my back. I had my back to him. Are you really that scared
the
to
granite-
lose? You're not gonna let me throw a rock?
Azil says, I
don't
told
want
you the
to-
rules.
The rock hasn't even.
This is a
left the
purely
stage.
athletic event.
Yeah, and he touched my back and put magic on me. How was I supposed to know? The rock
Yeah,
is
come
still in
on,
my
he
hand.
didn't do it. Come on, let him through. Unless you're scared, we're gonna beat you. What are you scared of?
Rules are rules. Respect the rules. You're in Prismere after all. Referee, what do you say?
I'll just throw.
Jagu's
a
like,
throw.
no, because that throw was rubbish and you gotta keep that. That's what they say. All right, well, how about this? We subtract the bonus from the magical bonus. They start
Yes.
pulling out like a piece of paper and calculating it. Mhm.
I would
It's
have
more
rolled an
like
18.
it's more like a stone tablet.
I would have rolled an 18.
All right, so it would have been an 18. Okay,
plus 6, so it would have
All
been
right.
24.
24. All right.
Yeah.
24 is times by
That's
5.
120.
And then I add a d4
And
for
then-
every one above 15.
For every
Three.
3 of which the
So-
DC is exceeded.
18,
Mm.
21, 24. So 3d4 to the 24.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 18, 21. Yeah, all right. So 3d4. So another 8. So it goes up to 32
So the
times 5
32
times 5.
minus 5. Oh, times
Times
5.
five.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 160 plus 120 equals 280 feet. You throw that thing. Woo! All right, we got a new record to beat this year. 280 feet for the jumping junipers. Let's
What's
see
really
if they
sad
can
is
match
if
that.
you counted the guidance, that would have been 300.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Jeez.
Which
Yeah,
means
that would have been a lot.
that says fate said the guidance should work.
All right, it's my turn. Knoll of Obsidian steps up, and he's already come prepared. He's brought his own obsidian lance, basically. It's like a javelin. This still counts as a rock, right, referee? Let me inspect it. That is indeed made of rock. All right. Here we go then. He starts hitting his head on a pillar and works himself up into a rage.
Jesus.
Let's go! And you see Noel's bloodlust return. Maybe he wasn't cursed after all. Take this! And as he rushes headlong into the children, they all flinch and duck for cover
God.
as he launches the javelin of obsidian into the air. And I'm going to roll advantage for this one.
Nice.
Man, okay, 20. You know that's not going to beat, but we might get high on the D4s. We'll see.
He gets
So he
1d4.
got... Damn. Okay, then maybe not. It does sail pretty damn far, but it doesn't meet or beat the previous roll, so we don't need to worry. I think he put almost a
105.
bit too much like rage into it, and he was perhaps picturing he was throwing it at Enderlin, and so he threw it more straight rather than arcing it into the air. And as it cuts through the crowd, he doesn't throw it straight either. He kind of throws it in the yon crowd section, which, by the way, if you can't tell, I've separated the stage into 3 sections, and those sections are matching the realms of Prisma. So we have yon on the left, hither in the middle, and thither on the right. Thought I'd point that out.
Mhm. Also,
Yeah.
the hags aren't here, right? I don't see any hags in the crowd now that I'm standing out here.
I swear I could have saw the League of Malevolence over there. He tosses it in that direction, and because he throws it straight, it kind of like digs into the ground earlier than what it was expected. He starts to calm down. All right, that's me. I'm done. He goes and sits in the crowd. Like, wait, if we win, we have to take a bet. Whatever. All right. Who's up next on the Jumping Junipers?
Oh, me.
That's a tough order to beat.
Ulric.
Oh, wait.
Ulric?
Hold on. Wait, before I go out, I'm gonna rage back here.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
make sure you get to use
I don't want to rage out there.
Oh no.
Okay.
Pipe plant, imagine.
Yeah. So let me
Moment.
rage.
If we get
Let me
potted
rage back
plant-
here.
If we
Let
get
me
potted
see.
plant, can we get a gear to throw it? If it's the potted plant, can we get a gear to throw it, please?
28. 28 sounds like a good number. Okay. I'm gonna disappear.
What is this?
Oh my
No!
God.
So Argyle.
Again.
Igu is gonna go.
Can he,
Looks like
disappear
someone
but
has stage
reappear
fright.
center stage, like he's just making an appearance?
to the
Yeah,
to the
he can.
astral plane I
Right.
go. I'm gonna walk out and be like, all right, let's do this. Yeah! And then I'm just gonna disappear.
And then it's gonna be quiet for,
Oh,
for
mate.
6 seconds. How long have you gone?
Having tea with
Kidnap
yet
Andy.
again.
Andy should be here.
Wait, how long are you gone, Ulric?
No,
Around.
Till my next turn.
around, yeah.
So it's all
You'd
quiet
imagine-
for 6 seconds, and then he just
Maybe.
reappears.
I'm gonna say it's a little bit longer because Agu is gonna go first after all.
Yeah.
But you can imagine Andy is over by the planes hopping section of the crowd. As you can see, it's Chadnir, Eliwick, and Snug in the crowd. Yeah,
Mm,
the planeswalkers. Okay, Agu just rolls his eyes and goes, I guess I'll go. All right, I'll show you how it's done. And he starts making a sling out of his own hair. The trick is not about finding the biggest boulder, but the roundest one. That's what will get through the air. And Agur just finds a small, like, ball-bearing sized pebble, and he puts it into his sling hair and then aims it. He actually can go right to the line. And then pings it into the distance. It's not bad.
He's rolled better than all the other NPCs so
not
far.
bad at all.
Alright.
Didn't beat me though. Depends on his D4s.
115.
Depends on his D4s.
It gets two D4s.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Double 3.
Wow.
Not bad.
Hasn't
He
beat
gets close to you, Vaike.
29. 145. Add 120 for 265.
Just under
Whoa,
Vaike.
that was close. 265 doesn't quite beat the running record, but that's good. I'll take that.
I'll give him a high
Thank
five.
you. I mean, much appreciation from the crowd. There's some good claps from the crowd after that.
I'll give him a high five when he comes back.
All right, yeah, high five, everyone. Good job, good job.
Back with
Where's
cake on his
Ulric?
face.
That's just from time to time. Just give him a second.
Oh, that's why you got a D10.
All right. Okay. All right. We have our last contestant from the Granite team. It is Azil themselves, the running champion. Everyone, give it up for Azil. There's a big cheer from the crowd. They're obviously a crowd favorite, and they're stepping up to the plate. They have expertise in athletics.
Just like me.
Mm-hmm. And they are the running champion. So when they pick up the boulder, and it is a boulder, they pick up the biggest rock they can find. They wrap their hair all over it, like they're creating a massive net for it. And Azil goes, all right, time to show them how it's done. And you see them jump into the air, spin round, land, jump again into another spin, and they're picking up momentum as they continue to do these pirouettes through the air, picking up momentum more and more. And as they're spinning and spinning, you see it almost like a catapult suddenly launched as their hair retracts and lets loose the net, and you see the boulders just fire into the sky, and the storm goes above the clouds and then comes back down. Here we go.
Oh man, he's
Oh, it's good.
Me.
Oh,
He
fuck.
smoked me.
Oh my god.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, you're one short.
He gets 44.
We got
44.
Oh yeah. He needs to roll all ones. He needs to roll all ones.
Azil, by the way, is
One is
a
cocked.
female, but it is.
That's 30, 40. That's 200 feet. Wait, plus 120 is 520 feet.
Whoa.
What?
Wait.
How? Sorry, what?
320.
Sorry, 320. 320.
Yeah, I was gonna say 320 is a new record. The crowd goes absolutely wild,
Luckily, this is a team game.
and yeah, right, it's supposed to be. All right, knocked it out of the park. Let's go. And
even
there's
breaking the
the
record.
announcer, Jagu. She has done it again, ladies and gentlemen. Azil takes a bow across the stage. There's only one chance left for the jumping Junipers to bring it back. Can it be done? Can it be anywhere close to that? Let's find out. Wait, where are they? And then Ulric, you can appear however you wish.
Yeah, he's
described
sent to
to
the
me.
astral plane. He's like, oh, okay. He's like getting like pumped up. He's like slapping his face. All right, and then he appears back. He's
You
like,
got this. And he's like, you got this. Do you want me to give you any bardic inspiration, or is that against the rules?
Ooh, no, I'm good. Ooh.
Okay. All right, you got this. He gives you a little, not a bardic inspiration, but definitely like pumps you up. And then, yeah, as you say, you appear center stage. With what kind of rock did you pick up?
I want to pick up a rock as big as the other guys. I need a big
Yeah, a
one.
boulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
In before crit.
All right, yeah, you got a
Ooh.
huge boulder. Let's go. You got advantage because you're raging. Yeah, good luck to you. It's not bad. 23.
23. That's
Damn,
eight
though.
above. That's only 2.
You should have took the bardic
Okay,
inspiration.
2d4.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't. It was against the rules. We know that. Damn, all right.
28 is 140 plus 120 is 260.
260? Oh, not even
It's still-
close.
Oh.
It still beats the 2 other members of the other team, though. Three
It
people
does?
beating
Yeah.
1.
It does.
But the competition, as I said at the start, was whoever makes the longest throw overall wins the game. So this team, the Granite clan, wins the first round, so to speak. And the Granites are like, yeah, whoa! They're like high-fiving, they're like
Wow.
fist bumping, jumping in the air, pumping their fists. Whoa,
They
whoa,
had
whoa!
one good throw. The rest were all terrible.
That's
Junipers
all
have
it
3
takes.
great throws.
Mm-hmm, it's true.
Oh.
And Jagu says, but it's not over yet. We still have 2 more competitions, everyone. The tug of hair and the rock climbing. I think the rock climbing could be good. Let's start with that next. All right, competitors race to the top of a 300-foot rock wall. And whoever climbs 300 feet first wins. All competitors move simultaneously. During the climb, a participant can freely use the dash action a number of times, equal to 3 plus their con mod. Each additional dash action it takes during the chase requires con checks, basically, or else gain exhaustion. And a participant drops out of the race if their exhaustion reaches 5, and as their speed becomes 0. All right. Let's see. So you got heading over to the rock wall on the left-hand side here. All right, everyone, make sure to chalk up. And chalk. Jagu just gives out a load of chalk to everyone's hands. Good luck. It's a very tall wall, and there's goats in the way, and there's also seismic activity, lightning bolts, and sometimes there's centipedes in these. Nah, you'll be fine. the Corrid clan are like looking back and they're like, "No, are you coming or what? We need you." You can take Yana with you. All right, looks like we have a substitution, everyone. Yes, they can do that.
All right.
All right, on your marks. Get set. Go! And they slam a fist down on a rock that makes a loud enough crack that it sounds as the competition begins. Now, I guess this isn't really a check. You just have to go.
Yeah, Vic's running up the side of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, they never stop.
All right.
They never stop to check if he has spider climbing boots on.
Yeah, they never said I had to use my hands. They just said I gotta get to the top.
What is
It's not
this?
outside help. He's had it the whole time.
There's no outside help. It's not breaking any of the rules. They just said I gotta climb. I'm climbing with my feet.
Climbing with your feet, sure. Nonetheless, I need you to roll a d20 to see what complication you get.
Oh yeah. I'm feeling a 20 to get the most complicated. Oh!
Oh!
I don't know
Uh-oh.
why. Ulric, you
Thunder
got a 1? That's crazy.
strikes. Ulric got the one. No, that was you, Bacon. I can see that roll. That was Bacon. Ah, jeez. Nice try. You get really far ahead of the group. Like, you are taking the lead, but as you rush up, thunder suddenly strikes overhead, threatening to scare you into a misstep. You must roll a wisdom saving throw.
Chris,
Oh, great. That's the worst for you.
Chris, please. Dude.
I'm afraid. I know. Yeah, that's what it is. You got to keep your
Let's
wits.
go.
Ooh, that's good. That's a success. You're fine. All right. You've just been thundering all this whole time, and heck, Notus's mum is in the crowd, and every time she claps, it's like boom, boom, boom. It's like, yeah, she's very loud in the crowd. By the way, Notus. He's like, hell yeah, go jumping Junipers, and calls down a lightning, striking
It's like
several of the pillars.
While all of this is happening, Notus is just busy running around prepping. She's got a script. She's getting things ready.
Oh boy.
So she probably
Okay.
grabbed like a couple of people from the crowd that she needs help from to pull this off. So the mum would be one of them.
As for the script, actually, as it happens,
Oh.
Porky has kind of sidled up alongside you, Nose, and said, "Hey, I did find this script. I don't know if it's any use, but it looks pretty good. I could give it a go,
Mhm.
if you don't mind."
Okay. Sure.
All
I
right.
mean, I've spent the last
can
20
work
minutes
together.
prepping something now.
Wait, what's this? What's this? What did you find?
It's a script. It seems to have all the characters. But it looks like there's some room for improvising. We'll see how it goes. So we're back to the competition. The Granite Clan can go 30 feet. Because they don't have a climb speed, so they are just 30 up. And they have to make con saves. Ulric, if you're dashing as well, it's a con
Yep.
save.
All right.
Or is it con check? No, it makes
I said check.
no
I said
such
con
thing as a
check.
con check. Did I? Okay.
Come check.
Yeah, it is a check. Yeah, you're right. That's a success.
Ulric.
Okay.
Woo.
Actually, I think you only have to make these after you run out. Technically, you've got loads of con, haven't you? You got like 3. Yeah, so you can.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't even think you're going to get tired by the time you get to the top. Honestly. So you might be good.
Woo.
Okay. The only other thing I need to roll is a complication and see what that is.
Should I roll a
So roll a d20.
All
Yeah.
right.
17. No complication. You're good. You just climb right up.
Yeah!
I'm going to say for Argantal, she gets... What did I roll? 7. Their hand catches on sharp rocks, and they have to make a con save to ignore the pain. Which they smash. Yeah, no worries. They just keep pushing on through. No worries there. And the other two... Oh man, I'm getting complications for Yana. And for Azil. Great. 9. A high-risk dynamic move opportunity presents itself to Yana. And they have to make an athletics check. Yeah, I'll take it. Ooh, they succeed. And gain an extra 15 feet. Nice. Okay, so you see them finding a cleaner path up the wall. And they get another 15 up. And they're like, yeah, whoa! Hey, I'm taking the quick route here, guys. And then they look up and then they're like, what? How? And you see Vaike just like running up the wall. Just making strides.
He's running like Naruto.
Mm-hmm.
This guy take levels in Monk or something we didn't know about?
I wish.
As Zeal of Granite, they got a 6. Their path takes them through a stretch with few footholds. They have to make an athletics check as well. No problem for them at all. Yeah, I didn't expect them to fail. All right, Azil climbs up as well. Now, at this point, they would definitely realize that you are going blisteringly fast up the top. And Azil calls for another referee again. Jaku, this is supposed to be purely athletic. There's no way in hell that's not some magical doohickey that he's got. They're going to peer up, look towards you. Is that magical footwear, son? Or is that just your natural born athleticism?
Did the rules say no magical footwear? Because I was not told of those rules.
You were told it was a purely athletic competition.
And I'm running, aren't I? Is that not athleticism?
I don't think it's got you there.
I'm not sure if that's traditional athleticism. Never seen anyone run up a wall before. It's like the ground has become the wall.
You know, you could bring up you.
Not, gra-
You have seen someone run
not
up a
gravity
wall.
magic. Who's that?
I don't know. It must be one of the Junipers. Someone did it.
If you want me to
Ulric, I
start
think.
climbing, I'll start climbing. If it's gonna rain on your little parade.
Let me check something real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, no. I mean, I still have.
I need to know what.
I have a climb speed too. So.
I just need to know what level monks get. Their ability to run up walls. Let me just check something.
6th level or 7th?
Mm-hmm.
It's 9th level, I think.
Whoa.
9th?
Yeah, you gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids. Yeah, 9th level acrobatic
Yes.
movement.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'll tell you what. You can attempt to convince them that this is purely athletic, but the reason I ask about monks is because there happens to be a monk in the crowd who says, I think you'll find I can run up walls. Look, it's easy. I'll show you. And Tarquin, who
Actually-
is level 9, by the end of the campaign, just runs up the wall and dashes up there. See? That's how it's done. And with a bonus action dash, he can go even higher than you. It's a good job Tarquin is not in the competition because he would
Yeah.
blitz you all. But I'll tell you what.
With athleticism, you can literally be faster than Vaike is being.
Hmm.
Right.
Mm,
So, Vaike, I'm going to ask you to give me a persuasion check with advantage because you have the carnival cards displaying how it's done.
Thank you, Carnival cards.
A 16, eh? Okay. We might as well make this an insight check from the Corrid. That's a success. Yeah. All right. Get back in your seat. This is a competition over here, not for you show-offs. I'm just showing you how it's done. All right, fine. He leaps off the wall and slow falls back down into their seat, crosses the legs, and tips their top hat to you.
So cool.
All right, which means this really is not going to be a competition. I can cut this one real quick. You guys are blitzing them. There's no chance in hell that a complication stops your
Oh, yeah,
your
if
progress.
I have to,
The only thing I will.
I can go
Mm.
105 feet in one round if I really have to, or I can go 90 feet in a round.
Yeah.
Using Vaike too. I can.
The only thing I'll attempt to do is ram you. That's it. If this doesn't hit. Yeah, some of the goats don't seem to see this as a fair competition. And that they try to like slam their hooves and horns into you, but you're easily able to jump, evade
Give
them,
them a piece of food
and
as you
get to the
walk by.
top.
For their so.
mhm.
All that. All right. Well, yeah. Tell me how you get to the top before they even reach the halfway mark, I guess. And
Vaike's
you
just
celebrate.
full sprint run, and then I get to the top, just stand with the arms stretched, and then he'll point to Yarn Spinner, and I give him a little heart.
And
Yarn
heart.
spinner, right? Ah, yeah. Hand spinner. Yeah, from the crowd. You know, like when the audience members have made like a banner with like the jumping junipers on it. He's made that, but out of web.
Woo!
And yeah, he's like holding that up, and you see they quickly weave a heart back towards you.
I imagine that all of the spiders that aren't included on the stands are actually just in the web above Yarn Spinner.
Yeah, totally. That's it. You can see the little the web between their legs. It's got like jumping junipers for the win.
Vaike also
Alright.
does have a climb speed,
Beautiful.
so he would have been the same speed.
Who would have?
I have a climb speed from
Oh.
my purple gorilla balloon.
You do. It's very true. I don't think no one can deny that Vaike is easily the best climber amongst the entire of this competition. The three Corrids jump back down. We didn't even get to break a sweat.
That's
Huh.
all right, you'll need it
They
for
look a
the
bit more
last game.
bewildered than anything. Yeah, you know what? That's where it's all going to come down to. All right, places, everyone. Yeah, they're almost bewildered. It's not like everyone's like, "Oh, damn, that was close." They're just like, "How? Like, damn, like, really?" Like, I guess so. Oh. All right, everyone, it's time for the tug of hair. This will be the decider. Whoever wins this is crowned the Granite Champion? That's the one. Granite Champion. And, well, this is a tug of war style competition. We'll need 2 long strands of hair from each team. Ulric, how long is that mane of yours?
Oh, not long enough.
Gear, it's all you, my man.
All right. I got it. All right. Here you go, everyone. I'll stay at the back because I'm going to need to hold on to my own hair.
Ulric, you
All
take
right.
point.
So a long strand of hair begins to stretch its way across your party, and it extends and then wraps around the other hair, Argantel's hair. This is actually no, Argantel's got cut short. Never mind. We'll swap this around. That's better. It's going to be Azil's hair. Jagu checks the knot. Make sure it's in line. Because they are going to, once again, draw a little chalk outline on the floor. Right there. That's a square. Let's try it this way. There we go, that's better. Another chalk line is drawn in the center of the stage where you guys will be attempting to drag each other over the precipice of... Oh my god. Just want to get rid of this one. There we go. Alright, we got it. Alright, Jagu steps back. Alright, let me explain the rules. Very easy. A long, rough colored hair rope is held at either end for a game of tug of hair. Whoever pulls their opponent forward over this line wins the game. And at the start of each round, each competitor makes a contested strength athletics check. Well, the teams, that is. The winner moves back 5 feet, and the loser moves forward 5 feet. A competitor must win... Oh, no, I think that's about it. Yeah, we don't need to worry about anything else. Okay, so 5. So if you were just saying here, you need to win 5,
You need to
10.
twice in a row. Oh, we need to
Twice?
get
Alright,
all
let's make
3
it 3 then.
members. Oh, or is it just one member over the line?
Oh, yeah. It is usually one member over the line, I
Yeah,
think, for a
yeah,
tug
so
of
yeah.
war. So
So
let's
3
move
times.
you guys back a little bit. So it's like a death save. 3 times and you win.
Mhm.
Perfect. Okay. That looks good to me. Ulric, you're ready? Your rage still? Because that competition was... The climbing was so short that you probably still got the rage up. So
Yeah.
that works.
Still raging.
Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Are
Let's
we
get
going to be
some-
making like ability checks?
This is athletics, yeah.
Okay, can I use my bolstering magic on myself?
Okay, what's that do?
For 10 minutes, I can roll an additional d4 when making an ability check.
Damn. Yes. Yes, you can.
It's all natural. Oh, natural. That's just
It's all natural.
So-
It's your fungal gut.
yeah, no outside
It
help.
is-
That's all me.
Outside help. All right. It's also incredibly hard to detect because Ulric is just you. It's like
So
telling a
true,
fairy
yeah.
to stop being colorful.
I'm a fake creature.
All right. That's true. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. Tug of hair. In 3, 2, 1. All right. All 3 of you make athletics checks. Yikes. Bad start. I got...
Yeah,
12
I got a
plus-
1.
Did I just roll a nat 1? No. Azil is absolutely besides herself. She's also rolling at advantage. She's the reigning champ. Oh, nat 20 equalizes it.
I'm gonna go ahead and use.
You might not need to first.
Okay.
You can see if it's a fail first. All right, oh, good too. Okay, let me tally my side up. You tally yours.
Ulric got a 28. I got a 21. That's 49 plus 10, 59.
59. Whoa, that was closer than I thought. I got 54. Okay. All right. Jumping Junipers with a strong start begin to tow the enemy team towards the line. Remember, you step on the line, you break your spine.
Oh, jeez. That's pretty brutal.
Clapperclaw's like, is that true?
That's real. Yes, it's terrible.
Jack's like, yeah, you step on a crack, you break your back. Everyone's suddenly sweating in the competition. And they're like, oh God, okay, we can't lose. I don't have my spine broken. Gensel says, let's go with another set of athletics checks.
Oh, wait.
You guys roll first, so it's easier.
Oh, I added ours
Or do you want to
wrong,
add
sorry.
something?
Oh, no, I added ours wrong. Sorry.
Did you?
Yeah, we actually got
How dare?
28 or 30. We got a 58. Sorry.
58.
Yeah, 58.
It still beats. You're good.
I got the chords.
It was closer though. Oh right. Okay. Oh,
Ulric.
oh, let's go.
Max roll.
Let's go, babe.
Damn,
Woo!
dang, son. Okay, I got a high order to beat there.
Oh.
Oh,
20
shit, okay. She got
23 is solid. Corrid number 2. Ooh,
Oh, no.
28 from Yana. Let's go.
Okay, we're still in the lead.
And then finally the big one, the chunky.
31.
31. Okay, and we tally that bad boy up. No, I didn't yet.
Do it.
How's it going at the front there, Ulric?
No, I'm going good.
All right, let me try and master all of my strength here. 23.
The
Okay.
Junipers win. The Junipers
I-
win.
We got 82.
How?
Yo, we tied.
Because
Are
they
you
basically
kidding?
got the
Hold on,
same
let
we,
score.
we all rolled the same thing. Ulric got a 31.
I got 82.
Yeah, we got 82 too.
Oh my gosh,
We
tied.
tied.
Yeah.
No way!
My
Okay.
D4.
Wait, hold on. Chris, if you'll let me,
Oh, yeah.
I can add a second win and push us over the edge.
Ulric might have you. What did you get on your D4, Ulric?
Well, that's what
That
No,
was
no,
four.
that's what made it a 31. So that's what gave
Oh,
us exactly the
right.
same amount. Yeah.
Nice. Okay,
Difficult.
see your hooves. Yeah, you can absolutely. I'll just say that, Ulric, your hooves are like digging into the stonework, grinding against the. And then what do you do, Vaike, to dig
Oh,
deep?
come on, Vaike.
So Vake's only doing this with one hand, so he's like wrapped the hair around his like one arm, and so he bites his teeth into it, and starts pulling with everything he's got.
His teeth. I love it. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Oh man, that was a really good roll for me as well. And I still couldn't smash it. The Ulric Nat 20 was like a huge decider. But the second win to pull it over the edge, so good. You bite into the hair. You hear Azil wince as you're like biting into it, like is someone biting back there? I can feel that, pain receptors in our hair. Gua's like, I got it. I can use these pillars, right? And he's like clinging onto it with his hair, like pulling himself. Chalk says, there is one more push. Can the jumping Junipers take it home and take the crown? All right, final round. I'll roll first.
All right.
Oh,
So
what-
you know what to beat. Yeah.
Ulric.
Oh wait, was that your roll? Thank fuck.
that was
Ulric's
mine. I
Oh,
jumped
yeah.
you.
I thought it was my fives. 25 for me. Okay, well, let's do it round by round, I guess. I got 25. Yana gets. And Vaike, you can roll.
Okay.
Damn, I rolled a 5 as well. Fuck.
I need Vaike. You need to go big here, Vaike. Come on. Is that enough?
13. Unlucky 13.
Hold
24.
on. If I use inspiration, do I get to pick the roll, or do I have to use the new one?
You actually have to pick the new one, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh wait, can I use my inspiration die?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Oh,
that would
okay.
give you
Okay. Woo.
a reroll.
That's that was for that was for the 1, 2, 3, 4
Yeah,
number
well,
pad. Oh my
What?
god,
Another
3
five?
fives. 3 fives, dude.
Triple
Five.
five?
What in the shit? Yeah,
D4,
that's
Ulric.
insane.
Add your D4.
And a 1? Oh
Womp,
my
womp,
god.
womp.
Okay. Alright.
Last.
I'll keep my 24.
I'll-
Keep my 24.
For now, yeah. Unless I
Yes,
roll
I'm
pretty
being as-
mid.
being as Bill.
Igua
then
could do
Igua
it.
is the last one.
Igua
I
could
need-
do it.
I have another D10 I can
Guys.
add. Oh no.
Guys, I'm losing grip! I'm losing grip!
How
I
much
mean,
are
it's
we
only
down?
one push back the
That's,
other
that's
direction. so-
48.
We're at 48. How much are they at?
Good question. 22 plus 14 plus 25 equals
61.
61.
Yeah, okay. There's no way Vaike is saving that. Okay.
No? Okay. Looks like right at the brink. It looks like the Team Granite are pulling it back. They got their own second win by the looks. There's a chance they can save this, salvage it. Or are the jumping Junipers simply giving them false hope? Let's find out. Round 4, Paul! All right, go ahead. Make your strength checks.
All right. There we go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
The good is good.
Another 1.
Another one
Okay, so
for a total of.
we got
66.
66.
Okay. Yeah. No,
Yes.
not one
Yes.
from our candle.
Yes.
Could it be? Gotta. Oh, that's better though. 27 from Yana,
47 total.
Granite, and the one with advantage, the big boss. Pretty good performance with the 27 as well.
64.
Woo!
Did you win?
Yeah, we got 66.
Oh, that was close. Damn. Okay. Whew, still, this is closer than I thought. This is good for a final match. All right.
Yeah, we're just putting on a show.
Back at the precipice again. The line draws near. Victory awaits Jumping Juniper with one final pull. Come on. Let's finish this. Come on, boys. Let's take it home.
Let's go.
All right.
All right. All right. Yes.
Nice. I'm matching.
Yes. Come on,
Matching.
Ulric,
We're
bring us home.
synchronized. We're synchronized.
Bring us home,
That's how
Ulric.
we do it. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Pull.
Come on, that D4. Come on, you can't
You
get another
cannot-
one. Oh my
Another
God.
1.
Of course.
Another.
Got 75.
25.
Ooh.
All right.
One.
All right.
One.
So,
One.
cancels first. There we go. Can they beat it? It's good.
Okay.
26. Solid start. Yana, you see Azil is like, come on. Granite Clan does it like this. And they start like organizing.
It'll be so good if he botches.
They're
twice.
counting. They're counting as well. They're like on 3. 1, 2, 3. Pull. 1, 2, 3. Pull. And they're trying to do some sort of synchronized athleticism.
Yes.
It's not looking good. I'm not sure if they can pull it back.
He needs an
The
natural
last
20.
attempt. Do they? Dang.
He does. Oh
Yes!
No! Granite Clan
Woo, they got
falters.
57. Woo!
Chalk says, it looks like the cracks are showing through in the Granite Clan's team. And you see, they're holding on. Granite's just like gritting and gritting. But you see that just for a moment their strength finally gives out. And you're able to pull over the line, and Chalk's like, and there they go, tumbling over like a bunch of boulders as they bounce into one another. We have a winner! Jumping Junipers! Might as well rename that to the... what? Help me out here, Snow. The pulling performers. Well, that sounds weird. Well, either way, come up to the stage. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Can me and Ulric like put a gear on our shoulder, like hoist him up?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And his hair is all still stretched out. It's like a massive long line. It's just like draped over. Whoa! Let's go! Well, I knew we had it in us, lads.
I knew you were the one, Agir. I never doubted you for a single second.
I knew it.
Agir,
Aye.
with the power invested in me, I'd like to pronounce you an honorary Iron Body brother. Bring it in, Agir.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, he daps you up with his hair. Then,
Yeah.
Great, stronger than stone. You're now iron.
Yep.
there's a
Pretty
new
good.
clan in town. The Iron Clan.
Body. Yeah. We're starting our own
All
clan.
right. We need our own monolith up on the what's it called? Lockberry Henge.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great. Like all these other monoliths, and there's just this big chunk of iron just like sat out there. Well, I'm sure we can get that arranged. We'll need to start opening up the mines again for Briganooks are like, oh yeah, we can handle that. Iron's everywhere. All right. Well then, that concludes the Granite Games. Anything from contestants? Any words? Inspiring words.
Oh, shit. Inspiring words. Thank you, everybody, for coming out.
Wait a minute.
Hopefully Oh.
Ugh, the whole crowd's like, ugh.
Oh.
Ugh.
I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody coming out. That was our first thing. We're gonna take a quick little break before we start the main. No, wait. Are the parents? We'll be right back. We're gonna take a quick break to get everything set up for the next act.
Yeah, and tell those hags we're coming for them next. Ooh, hoorah!
Or calm down, or come on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start dragging Ulric off the stage.
yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Drag him up. All right. Sure thing.
God,
Zay, you
we're
wanna
the
add
worst
something?
people. We're the worst people.
I think some stuff is happening in the background. Fuck.
Of.
Jack has disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Garreth is looking around, seeing where the hell is Jack?
Where's Jack?
Where is Jack? Exactly. Then he will call out, "What's happening? Help!" And he is gonna poof away.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Where is my stuff? Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah, what is happening?
Gareth teleports away?
No, Garreth is teleported away. Definitely being
He's trying
teleported
to create
away.
atmosphere. This is what he's doing.
And a new actor will join the fields. A person who looks like Garreth, with a purple cloak, dark raven hair, pale skin.
You can just say he looks a little bit like Zargash. That'd be really funny.
No. This one has a perfect complexion.
It's Zargash, but without the pimples.
Oh, this is too on the spot. Sorry.
So who is this mysterious newcomer? Oh
Sorry.
god. Wow,
Bow
that's
and kneel, my faithful servants. I am your gracious and terrible bread king. Cower for my reign. I have taken your gingerbread man and your pumpkin. I demand all your sweets and breads.
There's screams from the children in the front row.
Prepare your
there's-
tributes, and you will be spared.
Mischief, Mischief starts to rush up to the stage, goes to swallow you whole, but you escape just in time. Gloltic's like trying to rear them back. No, it's part of the show. Mischief, get back. Oh damn! Mischief falls backwards. Okay, they fall onto their back into the.
Oh no!
All right, I got him. All right, I got him. Notice.
His
Got
cool and allure maxes out.
Yeah.
His cute and allure maxes out, yeah.
Okay, yeah. There's an unnervous, like, hush from the crowd. Like, whoa, who was that? What? They work for the hag? What's happening?
We get back stage, like we meet up with Notus, and is Garreth here backstage too?
I guess. Would you be? Yeah, you gotta be, right?
Okay, what's the plan? What are we doing?
Porky approaches and says, "Oh, I've got something ready. Don't you worry. I'll just follow my cues, and it'll all be fine."
Okay, so like, who's playing what? What am I?
They look through the script.
Can we see the script?
Yes, I guess. Hold on a second.
What's in the script?
It's Vaike, you're playing the normal man who never asked to be a hero. Just, it's basically you guys.
Oh,
Don't worry, you'll be able to fill in the blanks as we go.
mm-hmm.
Like, as far as this goes, you don't need to plan it out of game as players, but they fill you in the details, like a few things, and they're like, all right, you got it, and you're pretty sure you can wing it. It's a lot of stuff that's open to interpretation and open to like you guys filling it in. So you have creative freedom in each part. So it's more about just getting you on the stage, introducing
I wish
you.
I had known this from the start. Otherwise, I wouldn't have spent the time to come up with what I did.
Well, we can still use what you got. What have you got?
So it's to do with like Gareth's intro, sort of like the evil bread king. So Notus has kind of been like running around backstage, getting costumes ready. So she's going to throw like 2 cloaks, one at Ulric, one at Vaike. Obviously Gareth's taken care of his costume. I've got Mischief and I've got Juniper ready. I've got Gloltic ready for the stage. I have donned my carnival costume. And after Garreth disappears, she wants to get her mother to sort of bring a mist in to kind of cover the front of the stage to kind of add to the eeriness.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, we can have Ineaz do that. Create a mist. Fog. There you go.
Okay. I'm going to come out. And I'm going to do my very best to kind of channel my inner beard. And this is the tale of two brothers. And this is where Vaike and Ulric can come out onto the stage. Not in blood, but in bond. Mighty warriors through and through, fighting at each other's backs through hardships and against many deadly foes to find and rescue the gingerbread monarch from the clutches of the evil bread king. Garreth, you may now do your thing.
Minions of mine, I have returned. Have you brought your tributes to your lords? Or if you won't, you will disappear.
The crowd are like bringing out their snacks. Some of the fairies are like, "Oh, we got some spare candy." Chucklehead is also like, "Yeah, here, I got candy for you, Bread King."
Well done, well done. Bring it forward, bring it to the stage.
Vaike will like
Chucklehead.
gesture for everyone to stop. Be like, no, the sweets are for everybody. No tyrant deserves everything. Return to your seats. Let us, the brothers, handle this.
To free this land and its good people, they had to travel to the great castle past the 3 jeweled mountains, to the lair where the Bread King had kidnapped and retained the Gingerbread King. In their quest through these lands, they fought against the evil Bread King's many minions, such as the Great Fire Toad, huge, belching, and unstoppable. And Mischief's going to come out on stage, and he's literally got like loads of red feathers attached to him. And when he blurps out his tongue, it's literally like loads of like waggly like red scarves are like tied to it.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna move off to the side, and then basically Mischief, Ulric, and Vaike are gonna battle out. Have at it, guys. Do what you want.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy, you got it.
Oh. So how do we play fight? Like, what do we roll?
How do we play? We've been play fighting
For
the entire.
initiative, dude.
Starts with initiative.
Well, I am not hurting Mischief. I'm not gonna actually punch him.
Oh god. How do we play fight in a game we've been play fighting?
Mossy Bill.
So good. Wait, Mossy Bill's here?
Mossy Bill?
Mossy Bill is down here.
Who's Mossy Bill?
How did Mossy Bill get on the turn order?
I don't know.
Oh, Mossy Bill.
Oh god, Mossy Bill's run. I didn't even. That wasn't me,
Alright.
but it sounds like Mossy Bill wants to get in the fight.
The Great Fire Toads, plural.
Whoa.
The crowd separate and part as a giant toad leaps onto the battlefield, and Mischief and
wait,
Mossy
the
Bill, they were
brothers versus the
tadpoles
brothers.
together. Yeah, they were tadpoles together. It only makes sense. Who's got a disguised self spell that can magic them up as they go?
Well, we did have a bar.
Let me see. Actually, Ineaz can. Yeah, major image. Heck yeah. All right. So they're gonna cast major image on the toad and make them like the lightning toad. Holy hell! The ferocious storm surrounds Mossy Bill, and there's now crackling lightning on them. I mean, you got the fire toad and the lightning toad now. Heck yeah!
It's almost like the thunder gods. The lightning Oni and the thunder
Oh
Oni.
yeah, that's it. Thunderous and Tornadus or something. Heck yeah! All right, let's get Mossy Bill in here. All right, you're up first, Vaike.
Oh, dang, we're doing this? Are we like actually getting them? Are we actually getting them? Alright, well, I'm gonna run up to Mischief, and I'm gonna attempt to trip him. So he's gotta make an athletics check.
Okay. Go ahead, Notus. You roll that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, should I be up there? Gloltic asks.
It's right, Gloltic. I have another part for you.
Okay.
And then so yeah, I'll like run up
Alright.
to Mischief, and I'll like, you know, I know like how Mischief likes to be pet, so I'll like pet him to like throw him off guard a little like subtly, and then I'll flip him over. But you know, performing to make it look like it was a
that's-
heroic feat of strength.
Figured out why. It's because these are linked actors. Sorry. Yeah. So they really are linked. They're tied, tethered. But yeah, you see Mischief is definitely tripped. They go for the tongue lash and immediately fall over.
And then I will use my second attack to grapple Mischief. So another athletics check by him.
Okay, go ahead. Steph,
Sorry, what?
athletics check.
Yep. Nope, that's noticed. Hold on. For some reason, Mischief's sheet closed.
Okay. Yeah, we all knew that was going to be the result. So they're grappled now as well.
Yeah. So,
As viney tethers wrap around them.
So I'm just gonna be like, take this, you foul creature, and then I'll pretend to throw some like punches in there that I don't actually do damage. Because I don't actually know if I'm supposed to be hurting Mischief. No one told me.
And I don't think anyone wants you to hurt Mischief. I think
Yeah.
it's acting.
It's literally all for show. Just make it look good.
Oh, that's me and Ulric's cup.
Exactly.
Okay. Now, nonetheless, there's a disgruntled groan from Mischief here. It's Ulric's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna rage. Let's see what happens.
Oh boy.
We can only hope something good comes from this. 100. 38. Okay, 38. That's a good number, right?
38.
We like.
Weren't you already raging? Then again, 38 is
But-
always fun.
I'm a plant.
God damn it!
Oh my god!
I turned into a plant.
No way.
I run up to the thunder toad, and then I'm gonna turn into a plant.
Unbelievable.
The thunder
It's
toad
happened
turns me into a
again.
plant. The thunder toad used its magic to turn me into
Yeah.
a plant.
Yeah, that's what Vaike will. Oh no, the foul creature has turned my brother into a plant. I must fight alone until he can return. How long are you a plant, Ulric?
Let me see. Until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Not all that bad. Which plant are you this time?
What was I last time? I was like a mushroom. I'll still be a mushroom.
Yeah. Okay.
The Campestri in the crowd is just like,
All right.
yeah!
Oh, I know that guy. Yeah.
Woohoo! This is my favorite play. I've only been to one play, but that doesn't change anything. Yeah, you turn right into a mushroom as you see Mossy Bill leap into action, tongue lashes you, and leaves you a strange little mushroom. Then I guess it's Mossy Bill's go. Oh no, it's
Mischief.
the toads. Fire. It is Mossy Bill. Okay, there's two mischiefs on the turn order. What do you want them to do, Notus? You're in control of the toads.
So I don't know if Sen wants to take one of them.
I don't know.
Mhm.
It's up to you.
Yeah, take one.
Take
Be
one.
involved.
I can't see their sheets if that is
An issue.
Double click mischief.
I never had control over Mischief sheet, so
Okay. Let me configure that.
In the meantime, Mischief is going to lash his tongue out at Vaike and try and like grapple him
Swallow
too.
them.
Make it look like a really like tough
Oh.
like grapple situation.
Mm.
Can we
Okay.
grapple each other?
Yeah.
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 That's a possibility.
Yes.
So
He
I'm
just
gonna
has to
roll.
hit.
I'm gonna roll his
Bite.
bite because obviously I can't do the swallow without hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
So,
doesn't Mischief has advantage because they're bigger?
but he's grappled.
Yeah, because he's prone.
yeah, he's prone. So
But if I see like Mischief like reach his tongue out, I'll let like my left hand like dip into his mouth so it looks like it is a close fight.
You have to remember he's a flaming
Oh.
toad too, so he's on fire. His tongue has all the like scarves attached to it, so it's
Yeah,
You're burning.
I'll wince in pain when I was like, I'm like, "Ugh." But I keep
Okay.
on throwing these fake punches, which are really just like scratches at the end. But the crowd can't see that.
And
know
what do you want Mossy Bill to do?
There is one way I could do something here, but it's unrelated. To the situation, I guess, but I could animate an object. But that's all I can.
All right.
Um,
But what do you want? What do you want Mossy Bill to do? You are Mossy Bill, so what do you want them to do?
yes, Mossy Bill is going to try to sort of. I'm thinking like Ulric bursting out in like an escape moment would be really good. So Mossy Bill's going to put the potted plant in his mouth, so then Ulric can. Be
Okay.
like,
Emerge.
yeah.
That'd be great. All right, sweet.
ladies and gentlemen, one of our faithful heroes has been eaten by a toad.
Mm.
Swallowed whole. Yeah, you're incapacitated. You can't stop it. You are swallowed whole. There's nothing you can do about it. All right, you're lashed up. If you want Bed now to do something as like animating an object, you can.
Well, I'm thinking. I go behind this pillar, and I set my loot down, and I set the like little puppet bear down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the like he may have been doing this over the course of the last few like minutes, I guess. But I'm going to use the wind up key to animate the puppet bear and have it basically like playing the strings on the lute in the way that I want them to, and I'll use the mage hand to press the strings so that I could play music during this.
Right? Yeah, that would work. Music is. You may be silenced, but you can manipulate objects out of your reach in order to make a backing track for this. Like it.
Yep. I can roll a performance
right.
if you want, but that's up to you.
Yeah. Oh, you can. I'll say with disadvantage since you're playing, not usually with your hands, but we know your performance is still going to be up to scratch to do it. Yeah, there you go. See, even with this, 22 is still impressive. All right, the crowd are getting really into it. The energy is pumping, and it's an even match by the looks. Mischief's down, but so's Ulric. Let's go to the top of the round. Vaike, your turn.
I'll just use my action to make a performance check to really sell me and the flame toad having a scuffle.
Nice. Yeah, go for it. Mischief can roll a contested athletics if they want.
I think Mischief is going to obviously do the athletics check, and he is going to die the most dramatic death he can do.
Oh.
Like screaming,
Okay.
wriggling around, flailing.
Little arms out.
Yep. And eventually just go, "Ugh."
It's the most over the top death. Ugh. And I think Vaike, it's even before you do your finishing move. Like you're like winding up to it, you're like getting ready, about to sell it, and Mischief like dies before you make contact with them.
The tongue just rolls out
No.
the side of the stage.
Not the Grey Fire Toad. You infidels, you shall pay for this.
Not before you pay for my brother. And then I'll run over to this toad and end my turn, ready to try to free my brother. Alright, let's go over here.
Alright. Ulric. You return back to your usual self, but you're suddenly trapped in the middle of a stomach of a toad. Do you take damage when you're in here? Oh god, yeah, you take
acid
3d6
damage.
acid damage. Oh,
Cool.
acid
Mhm.
damage.
Oh.
So, yeah, you take that. Where's Ulric? And you hear Ulric inside of you going,
So this is what it's like to be swallowed whole and digested.
Yeah, man, it's not fun. This is how you live.
I guess I got a taste of my own medicine.
I want to rip out of here. Not rip out of here, but I want to get out of here.
sure. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can roll me a strength athletics. Is it? I think it is. Ooh!
Cool.
Take
Yeah, Mossy Bill can't beat that.
Wait, do frogs have tonsils?
No clue. But you can use that if you want. Describe to me how you bust
Sure.
out of the toad.
I'm just gonna like frogs have like uvulas. I'm gonna I'm just gonna grab that.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It just wrenches you up.
Yeah, they go from like
Mm-hmm.
a belching sound to suddenly like a tree frog sound as they squeak, and they suddenly push you out of its mouth, and you roll out in a covered in saliva and acid, and a bit of Ulric is also spilled out, and a pseudopod's flailing out of your mouth. The kids all scream in the front row. Ah! Oh, and Glortic's like, yeah, kids, you're in the splash zone. You might want to move back a pace. Acid sizzles the stonework, but you're free.
Was that my action to get out?
I believe it actually is. Get out of the swallow.
All right, then I'm just gonna wait here, or I'm gonna try to get on like the other side of it, and I'm gonna get on the other side of it and be like, all right, you got this, Vaike, get him, and then I'm gonna end my turn. I can't do anything else.
Not before the toad.
Mossy Bill's
Bill,
gonna
go ahead.
Mossy Bill's gonna turn around like menacingly, like following Ulric. It's clearly not the smartest beast, being able to be distracted so easily, leaving its backside, ready to be grappled by Vaike. As it will try to sort of like it'll try to grapple Ulric as well.
Go, my
Okay.
glorious thunder toad. Eat that
Thundertoad.
cow.
The cow.
Thunderbill. Go ahead. Roll
Yeah.
an attack with mischief. You can hear the skeleton's trumpets playing in the background there. Is that actually a hit?
No, that's a 1.
Wait.
Oh wait. You rolled-
It says disadvantage, but that's
Oh,
because it's not Mossy Bill.
Yeah, it's a 1 anyway, I think.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's
How do you
anyway.
get tongue-tied?
It goes to go towards Ulric, but it's forgotten that it's like. Like, I imagine like the pillar like messes it up as it tries to turn. It gets stuck, and its leg is like splayed out slightly as it like gets like literally like tongue tied around the pillar a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Yeah, as Ulrich spilled out, the tongue came with it, and they turned around the wrong way. It gets wrapped up on the and stuck on the pillar. And Ulrich, now's your Ulrich and Vake's chance to finish the fight. Go on, Vaike.
All right. I'll come up from behind the toad. I'll pick it up over my head, and then I'll suplex it. So I'll go take him over to this square, doing a grapple and a trip at the same time.
Oh
So
God.
2
Nice.
athletics checks.
That sounds awesome, to be honest. Alright, go ahead and roll those. Ed.
It won't let me click.
There's no chance in hell you beat them. Yep.
It won't let me click it.
Roll
on the
strength.
sheet. It won't let me.
Just roll a d20 plus 2. That one again. God damn.
Its tongue is tied around its legs. It's like,
Mossy Bill has stage fright, clearly.
oh, I didn't mean to roll a D100. And I somehow got a 99 on accidentally rolling a D100. What the hell?
Yeah, what?
I accidentally rolled it. I was
Ulrich,
trying
what's
to-
that on your wild magic surge?
101 goes off the table. 100
What is 99?
Oh, 99, you know, let's see what 99 is. Yeah, I'm sure it's
Roll
something
again.
fun. 99, I roll 1 of 6 effects.
Oh,
Oh boy. Go ahead.
must be.
They did just eat Ulrich, you gotta remember.
Yeah.
They, a part of that digested you.
Oh, do you actually like want to?
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
know what the?
Oh, we're
okay.
doing it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to roll
How do you
a
think-
D6,
Okay, yeah, roll a d6. first.
okay, so you got a 2. One ally of your choice within 300 feet regains 2d10 hit points. that's what 2 is. The
They
fire
can
toad
heal.
comes
They
back.
can heal mischief.
Mischief
Yes.
comes back to life.
Love it. You know, how did you get wild magic, Ulrich? Do you remember how you got
You know,
that?
just eating all those mushrooms, and that's what
Eating all the
happened.
mushrooms. And what did they just ate an Ulrich mushroom? It only makes sense.
It
Oh,
works.
this is canon now. It triggers a wild surge when you eat Ulrich. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you see suddenly the fire toad comes back to life as the thunder toad suplexed over the head, crashed into the stone.
But
That one was really sold. Yeah.
Wow, some people are actually like, "Oh my god."
It-
I
it's-
hope it's okay.
it's like a Ornstein and Smo moment. Like mischief wasn't quite gone, and like
Awesome, man.
Yeah.
It would be Mischief's go right afterwards, actually. So notice, what do? They're back to life.
So Mischief will rear up on his sort of like hind legs. He's going to do a standing leap, and he is going to try and squash Vaike.
Oh no!
I'll let it.
Dex save.
I'll let it happen, and then I'll be like, brother, save me. He's got me. The toad came back to life.
You gotta give Ulric his moment. That's what this is all setting up. Is Ulric's
Wow,
moment.
this is all, it's all according to plan. After turning to a potted plant.
All right,
Would you-
I guess. Do you want to give me the strength athletics check with Mischief? I'll give you advantage, as no one's expecting Mischief to jump back to their feet.
Oh, I'll purposely lose the athletics check. I'll let Mischief crush.
He's letting it happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. All right, yeah, you get frog splashed, which is a natural wrestling move, and just bam, straight onto your head. They are crushed underneath. You can just barely see his hair sticking out. Nice. Yeah, you're pinned. Jagu comes onto the stage as in their referee outfit, and they start counting you out. 1,
Oh,
2. I should count now. 10, 9, 8. Ulric.
Wrong numbers.
All right, I'm gonna
Starting
go
from
behind
8 then.
Mischief. I'm gonna try to grapple Mischief or like push Mischief off
oh,
of me.
pick Mischief up
Mhm.
above your head like the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to lift Mischief above my head and suplex Mischief, I guess.
That was my suplex animation. Anyway, you see, go ahead, Ulric. Give me your strength check with advantage. Athletics.
All right.
Or Mischief. Being upturned. There's a chance Mischief beats them,
Oh my
right?
God, 13. That's not that. Can I? Wait. No, I guess I can't.
If it's still within 10 minutes of you using the
Yeah,
other...
could I still roll my d4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's
Mischief,
been within
you wanna
10
roll?
minutes. A 1? Why do I keep getting 1? Why?
Oh! Hold up! Mischief! Let's
oh my
go!
God. Oh my goodness!
Does like
Damn.
a flip and then does a reverse suplex to throw you with his tongue.
And then
Oh, reverse suplex.
Oh my God!
What? You're out of the ring.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Jagu's like, and he's out of there.
Avenge
Sorry.
me!
Avenge me!
You crash into the ring, out of the ring, into the rocks. Damn, that was unexpected.
Oh, Mischief, wait, you're
Mischief.
really that strong?
They burp triumphantly, and oh my God, it's Mischief's go again. Well, we can say
Mischief's
that
on
was
a
part of their turn
rampage.
to like reverse
Yeah.
suplex.
On a warpath, Jesus.
That's
So
what
we'll
you're
jump back into the
thinking.
action show.
Yeah, and he was just like, I don't like this.
I'm gonna make eye contact with Juniper as I'm going to run to the
Oh,
other side
okay.
of Mischief, and I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna throw Mischief off the stage and land so Juniper can catch it.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'll try to make an athletics
One
check.
last contested check. For Mischief.
If Mischief gets another natural 20, he'll beat me.
Do it.
Come on, Mischief, embarrass us.
No 20. Oh.
Ah, no.
So yeah, I'll pick.
Damn,
I'll
what a
pick the toad
reversal
up,
there.
I'll hold it over my head so everyone in the crowd can see, and then I'll toss him off the stage to Juniper.
And they go oof, into the soft, feathery pillow that is Juniper. And with that, the fight is won. How do you want to end the narration there, Notus?
This is only one of 3
That was
stars.
just one of 3.
Oh wow.
It
It's
wasn't
alright, we
supposed
got
to
plenty
take that
more.
long, but,
That was fun.
so,
Should I call out? Or do you want?
No, my minions.
yeah, you do your bit.
You dirty rebel scum, you may have bested my thunder and my fire toads. But now, behold the magnificent beast of the night, the eternal night, my owlbear.
And
Uh-oh.
you
Come
see,
forth.
Juniper, I'm literally gonna like shove Gloltic onto Juniper, shove them on stage, throw soot and glitter on them, so that they look like the night sky.
Oh god. And Juniper is mounted, right? By Galactic.
Yep.
Okay. They ride onto the stage.
I will pick Ulric back up. Also, bring him back onto the stage. Or is Ulric dead?
Yeah.
Got my dad.
Oh.
I can be dead.
Did his part get cut
He's not
short?
dead.
You see he's like clinging on to the edge, just like he was when you saved him from
The two
demise
brothers,
of
weary
Yon.
from their previous fight, scrabble to their feet against another great evil, the night of the eternal night.
Ooh.
Night of the Night. Oh wow, that sounds cool.
I thought it matched the obsidian blade.
Oh yeah. Brings out a slightly broken obsidian blade.
What is
And
Noel's reaction to that?
Ah, fine piece of craftsmanship. Looks like it's cracked though.
I think he's aware
That's
that they
fine.
cracked.
They're not built-
He warned us. about
Yeah,
it.
they're not built to last. Yeah. But that happens. It's fine. All right, we'll get on with it. The shot. Oh, there's a dark aura
Whoa.
around Gloltic. The Night of Night. And Juniper's got an evil aura as well.
Gloltic's aura farming.
Or for me.
He's standing there like posing on top of Juniper. He's really getting into character.
Mhm.
Dude, we need some aura.
Oh boy. Okay.
I have aura. Hold on. Nah, I'll do later.
So is this meant to be another fight, Notus?
It's entirely how they want to deal with it.
Oh.
Tell me, Knight of Eternal Night, why do you fight for the Gingerbread King? Or the Bread King?
Line, please.
Just make it up, Glowtick.
Notice.
You fight for
right,
the evil Bread King because he has taken your beloved, the Sun Queen, and is holding her captive, so you must do his bidding.
I think if we got the night, we might as well have the sun. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Right. They have my son. The son. And they will harm them if I do not do the Bread King's dastardly deeds. So, I have no choice. Now draw steel.
Hey, Vaike, can I hear Glowtick?
You see Vaike is rolling up his sleeves. He was like, I was about to.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to hurt the frog, but when it's Gloldic Chef for you.
Oh shit. Guess we're doing this.
I I'll give you one more chance. Stand down and come with us. For this is the king's plan. He wants to keep us separated. Only together can we beat him and put an end to his tyranny.
Yeah, we're stronger together.
Does it sound like a persuasion check? Notice you're DMing here.
Sure.
Okay.
Notice, DM, can I have advantage? Because Ulric helped me.
Yes.
Awesome.
You can level up to level 20 and get inspiration die. And...
That's where I draw the line.
Okay. 17, pretty good. Is that a success, Notice?
Yes, I would think so, yeah.
Okay. You make a great argument, Sir Vaike of Lilybog Keep, but I still fear for my son. What if they find out I turned against them? They will harm my son. What if I bring you in, I pretend to bring you in as prisoners? That way they don't suspect that I have turned sides.
Excellent thinking, Sir Knight of Night. That way we can get inside
All right.
the king's domain and confront him together.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
But
you should rough
we
us
will
up
have
a
to
little
make it.
bit, so
I was
it's
gonna say
believable.
I need to make it believable. Yeah, now
Yeah.
stand still and take this.
Yeah, so Voltic swings at me and misses. I'll grab his wrist and stab the sword into me.
Like under
God,
your
right,
arm,
sure.
the classic underarm, like.
Yeah. Oh God, what about you, Ulric? Let's see. They also try to miss you deliberately, but you see Vaike actually takes the stab.
I'll just grab it and stab myself.
Voltic's like, guys, I just tried to avoid hitting you, and there's blood everywhere, all over the stage.
Oh, it's
The
okay.
kids
We
in the
gotta make
front
it
row
look
again just
believable.
being like, what?
Splash zone! The blood flicks out onto the main arena.
All
All right.
No,
that'll-
heroes.
Clapperclaw's like, yay, real blood! Anyway, so
Trust
all right,
is a two-way street. Remember that, kids.
okay. There's some prop manacles put on you, and you're led towards the Bread King's lair. Next scene, Notice.
As they climbed the peak of the final hill, the castle was in sight. As they approached, the wind picked up, the mist crept in, and the sound of mysterious music filled the air. They entered the Bread King's lair, pretending to be beaten. But little did the Bread King know. Victory for our heroes was possibly lurking.
The haunting pipes.
As they enter through the main doors, a giant throne sits in the center of the room. The Knight of Nights approaches with his prisoners. The Bread King sits upon a throne. Or does he? As the wind picks up, cloth lifts from the ground and starts to encircle them. And behind them appears the evil Bread King.
Well, what do we have here? 2 rebels. And what looks to be a deserter?
Ba-dum-bumch.
Don't think I haven't noticed what you did. Or
That's
rather,
right.
didn't do.
Where's that fucking drum?
I was late on that.
Did the drum come here to fight us? Like what? Alone?
No, that was.
Hmm.
You do hear that sound though, come from backstage, as they say, the deserter. Almost like someone made the sound.
Well, it looks
Jack
like...
sees it comes from Porky. Yeah.
Hmm. It looks like I have to take measures in my own hands.
You're right. If you've seen through our ruse, then there's no need to pretend, and then like Vaike will like snap his manacles or whatever.
Yeah, I'll snap mine too.
Mm-hmm.
Your tyranny ends here, Brave King. Give us back all those you have captured, and we might spare you.
You hear a yelp, "Help me, Dad!" As Ulfgunk, in a Radiant Sun costume, is held in a cage behind Garreth.
Mhm.
No! It's my son!
Ah,
He has them hostage!
Together.
Alright,
Night.
Alright,
mhm.
together! Charge!
Charge.
Charge.
Or will you?
Alright, damn.
As our heroes
Sounds
charge
like you got
away, the evil bread king raises his arms. Notus is going to cast a gust just for effect, and she's left like dark handkerchiefs kind of on the ground, sort of circling them, and the gust is going to start to lift them and circle them.
Ooh, nice.
The bread king summons
Okay.
the wailing spirits of dooms, ghosts of dear departed friends which were twisted by the evil ruler to trick and play with the minds of others, pitting them against each other. Wisdom saving throws.
Ooh.
Are you
Love Notus
serious?
as well.
Yes.
Lotus is DMing here. Yeah,
Wisdom.
it's the Pipes of
we're
Haunting,
coming at
isn't
you,
it?
buddy.
Let's go!
I don't think I rolled enough.
Nice layer action there.
Can they
And then
resist
Gloltic,
the
you wanna
evil
roll for
magic spell and save each other, or will they fall under the evil monarch's spell and be one another's doom? For a hero's strength comes from the belief of the people they fight for. Do you believe they can defeat the monarch?
Yeah,
Woo!
woo! We can do it, jumping Junipers! You hear Will of the Feywild say, "I believe!"
If Vaike succeeds, can I fail? Can I choose to fail?
You got a
Yes.
natural 20.
You can always choose to fail.
It's up to you guys how you want to play it. Like this is
Okay,
just
I want
what
to fail. I
Hold
want
And
to.
fail.
Hold on. Did I succeed with a 14?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it.
Did you?
That's my
I
DC.
thought the DC was 15.
Who set the
On the
DC
pipes it
you
says
did?
15.
Who set?
No, the Pipes of Haunting say DC 15.
Oh
Okay,
no,
then
I didn't I didn't use the Pipes of Haunting. I just played the pipes.
Oh, you didn't?
I'm creating the eerie
Okay, right.
sound effects.
I will let Gareth decide
Got
if
it,
he
got it.
fails or not. Then.
A 14 is a success.
Okay. And Sen, do you want to roll for Juniper?
Sure.
And you're failing, Ulric?
Yeah, I want to fail my roll.
Juniper's successful. A defiant squawk rings out. Okay. What happens next? Do you want to go into initiative order or?
Oh, I gotta roll initiative up.
Or just let it be the other team?
Hmm?
What
Notus?
happens to the people that fail?
They literally, you think your friend is foe. One of our brothers turns his attention to his other brother, his brother in arms, and turns his weapon on them.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
This is why you wanted to fail, so you can hit Vaike.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's not letting me roll initiative.
I guess you just gotta take it then.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why can't I roll my initiative?
You're on there. You're on a 0, apparently.
How do I don't. That's not possible.
Alright. Try again then.
Why is it?
There you
that
go,
it's
still
focused?
second. Don't know. Alert? Fuck knows.
No, alert doesn't get.
Either way,
fun.
Ulric's
It's a
up first.
proficiency bonus.
It's
Vic has
the
advantage
weapon
because
of
of his
warning.
of his spear thing, his javelin.
Oh, the weapon of warding.
Yeah.
Alert.
Yeah.
I'm a little. I'm unique. I'm special.
Mm.
Okay. When like the, I don't know, kind of, when my mind gets all fuzzy and it's almost like corruption takes over. It's like normally when he has like his wrestler paint, he has like all these black kind of like lightning bolts and streaks like all over like where his veins would be and all over his body. I want Ulric to kind of pour out of his mouth and his like eyes and just
Ooh.
kind of take hold of all that like black like makeup he'd have all over his body. And I'm gonna swing at you.
Wait, is this like a real spell that Ulric's under?
Nope,
No.
it's not.
No,
No, it's
this is
all
you're
make
acting.
believe.
It's acting.
But you're Vaike Ironbody. I know you could take it.
You better key to the heart this. I am on 32 hit points.
Let's see. Wait, it says I'm what the heck?
I've been waiting a long time for this feast of iron.
It says I'm too far away.
Are you targeting?
Oh, you might
someone
be
else?
targeting someone else. Yeah, just press Shift Alt C. Might be Musty Bill.
Mm.
No, who
Oh,
knows?
maybe yeah.
That's fine. Now try. No macro found. Okay. That's definitely a hit.
Oh yeah, can I get my Vaike 2, please?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
You trying to topple me? You can just do that?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Toppled.
This is what you get when you stand against the Bread King.
Oh shit. It's going down.
You just hear Notus from behind the pillar going, Ulric! The Bread King's not supposed to win!
Oh boy. Dang. Well. Is there a second attack or
No, I was getting him once.
even in the big one? All right, kill Vaike.
I'll stand to my feet.
Let me have it, Vaike.
So this is how you get your sick kicks, Bread King, turning brother against brother, friend against friend, family against family.
Bread against bread? Yes.
That is something despicable that can never be forgiven. And I'm sorry, Ulric.
Give it to me.
You're gonna get it. I'm sorry, Ulric. See, Vaike begins to start glowing his divine favor. I'm gonna let you have it, dude. I want to see how much damage I can do to you. First attack. Should be an advantage. Yep. Did that roll my? It didn't roll my divine favor damage. I don't know if that.
No, it doesn't look like you have it active on you.
I swear I casted it. The animation went off and the sound effect too.
Yeah. Okay, just roll a d4.
He doesn't resist this. So that's 3 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Okay.
second hit.
Oh,
And then
roll another d4.
take another 4. All right, third hit.
Dang, okay. Jeez, you're really laying into him.
Oh yeah, I want to see how much damage I can do.
Another 10.
Yeah.
Another 2.
Ouch. Yeah, you
And
bloody him back.
And then I'll, after I hit him with the shield, I'll be like, "Have you snapped? Have you returned to your senses yet?"
Ugh, you're my brother no longer.
Yeah, as soon as he finishes another punch to the face.
Oh god, yeah. At least I... Oh no, he's going for an action switch. Jeez. Oh my god, he's flexing.
Come back! Come back!
Jesus.
Oh, I hit myself.
Stop hitting yourself.
Sorry, Ulric was supposed to take. Yeah, I forgot that it targets myself now when I do it. And then he's gonna
That's
take
bizarre.
another.
But yeah.
He's gonna take another 2
D4. Dang.
and another
Radiant damage sucks. Technically, this...
one. This one
It's a
misses.
miss.
Sorry, actually. Give you back 5, actually, Ulric, because that would have been halved, right? Okay. And then, yeah, 11 is a miss.
How much hit points you got left, Ulric?
24. I'm good for it.
Ooh. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
To reroll the damage? Or reroll the hit, yeah.
The hit. I really want to knock Ulric out.
Good luck.
Yeah, no, it won't happen. Okay, and then I'll use my.
Oh. Oh!
Oh.
Okay, I just remembered for the first time ever. As you're hitting Ulric, the frog balloon that's been sat there since like session 2 or 3 suddenly glows with magic. And how many times did you hit him?
Uh-oh.
5.
5 times.
5?
No.
You take 5 points of poison damage. As yeah, Ulric's poisonous skin matches that of the poisonous frog balloon that he has. He's got the blue frog. Remember?
Wow. Wait, why did that happen though?
Because I
What?
remembered it.
Oh, okay.
That's the truth.
And then I think that you probably caught the last punch, the one that just missed from Vaike, and so now like you're holding it there, and they will just say snap out of it, and then the echo's gonna punch you in the side of the face.
Oh.
All right, one more attack.
Here it is.
There we go.
My balloon.
There's your balloon.
So you'll take another 2 damage.
You can drag out everyone's balloon, actually, as it happens.
Where's my purple gorilla?
Oops. Okay, hold on. Jeez. There you go. That's what helped you climb to the top.
Yup.
Oh. All right. So I'm guessing that's Vake's go. No, Vaike absolutely got hammered throughout all of those hits.
Oh yeah.
Still going though.
Is Ulric back? Are you back, Ulric? Did I get you out?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Brought him down to 18 hit points over the course of that. And that's thanks to the half damage. Because that would have been brutal. And Vaike, you take another poison damage
Ouch.
after that last hit. Okay. All right, the Gloltic then, I guess. The Night.
Night,
All right.
We're good, Night. Finish this fight.
Finish the fight. Okay. They look towards you, Garreth. Let's get this bread.
Golden daps Vaike up as he walks by.
Yeah, that's a fake too. And then
You better be able to run fast.
or you're toast.
Or your toast, yeah. Let's get ready to crumble. All right. Anyway, yeah, go ahead and make your attacks at Garreth.
Yeah. Is Golden getting a rise out of the crowd?
No.
Oh,
Well,
well.
they don't like it.
No, it's a
Hold
rise.
on, son.
You have to rise bread.
Oh,
That did,
no.
that did damage to Ulric. It wasn't supposed to do
I
damage
was-
to Ulric.
Sorry,
Sorry.
that pun was half baked. I'm gonna mop the flour with you.
It's at yeast half good.
This is too. I'm gonna turn into a villain again.
No, please, Ulric,
I'm
I
gonna
can't
make-
take another X.
I'm gonna make you pay for everything you've done.
And then does Juniper get?
Crumb hell or high water. Yeah.
Can
I think he gets
Can Juniper just like attempt to
yeah to
grapple?
multi
Garreth?
attack.
Can
All
Juniper
that grapple, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Juniper can't grapple me.
Make
Why not?
they can.
Because
They
you
can.
can't catch me.
But yeah, it's the gingerbread man. We know, but it's a mistake. But Juniper can make it.
3.
Come on, stop loafing around, Juniper. Get in there.
What is best?
You won't get away with this.
Oh wow. They got me.
All right, yes, Juniper. No pain, no grain, as they say. All right, we got him.
Oh no, the terror. They think they've got me.
Okay, that's there go, Garreth. Oh, by the way, is there any legendary actions for Garreth, or is this is this completely one-sided? Notice?
Hmm. I
Did
got
you
lair
give
actions.
Gareth stat block legendary actions?
I mean, he is the villain, so sure. This has gone off script at
Okay.
this point.
Well, it's your script. You tell me.
Yeah, I'm winging it now.
Don't know how we got here. All right, it's your turn anyway, regardless, Gareth.
I had considered just disappearing, but that's too easy. They need to tremble. Where is it? Where is it? Let's roll a d4 first.
Whoa, what am I doing? Dexterity saving throw.
I'm not sure if it should be a dex save.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you want to explain what you did?
I'm casting Nathir's Mischief, creating a AoE before getting the hell out of dodge.
I rolled like 15 dice.
I don't know why it's
That was
I don't
that.
that was the balloons. You got the balloons in the mischief
Ah.
spell.
Okay.
Yep, this is why we
dex
don't put
save
balloons on the map.
or you will be blinded until the
Should we
start of
just-
your next turn.
Should I just roll a new one? Because I rolled a
Nah, that
success and a
worked.
failure. I rolled a success and a failure.
No, you rolled a six. You rolled a fail for you, And
he
you rolled a
rolled a
fail
success
for the
first.
echo.
Oh,
It looks like he rolled
Uh,
a success first. About anything.
Does Goltec have a balloon? Why is there 2 saves for Goltec?
I don't know.
Okay,
No
anyway,
idea.
everyone that failed their save is now blinded by a exploding bag of yeast.
Ugh.
I'm good.
Sorry, I
Okay.
meant flour.
Vaike looks like he's good as well then.
Yeah.
awesome.
He's- Whoa. Teleports away though.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gone for some reason. Oh, there I am.
So what happens next, narrator?
Hmm.
Give me a second.
The Sun could be freed.
Yeah, the evil Bread King makes his escape like the coward he is. The two brothers still fighting one another. Can they break the spell they're under and be brothers once more?
Hmm.
Vague, I think you hit a lot of sense into me.
Good.
Thank you, brother.
Of course, only together can we do this.
Are you alright, son? Let's get you out of that cage. They break down the cage.
Wait, everyone is blinded except for Vaike.
Oh no, I think
I
we made some
succeeded.
saves.
Wait, did you succeed?
Vaike's their first roll was a success.
What's the
Baltic's blind,
DC
though.
for it?
It's a DC 14.
Yeah, I succeeded. It made me roll twice, but on both of them, I succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the second is your.
Vaike's first roll was a success.
Oh wait,
So
that's
they
the
can free
echo.
Ufgunk.
I see. Okay.
Our great heroes return
Alright.
to their senses once more, approach the cage, holding the son, break him free and return him to his father.
Night, son. They embrace. And then they hop onto the back of Juniper. Oh, my son is now safe. I'm blind though. You must go on without me.
We'll finish the fight. Protect your son.
I will. Good luck, Iron Body brothers. Juniper rears back and then launches themselves off the stage.
The father and
That's
son
my
duo
part, right,
ride
Notus?
off into the sunset together. Our two heroes are left in the lair of the Bread King. What comes next for our heroes?
Good question. Because
Mhm.
do you have a finale wrote?
I mean, that was meant to be the finale, but
Yeah,
the
it
bad
was.
guy
Perfect.
escaped.
Then
Kind of
we'll
left on a
You know,
cliffhanger.
Yeah,
It's on a
cliffhanger.
perfect. No,
It's just like us. Ooh.
We may have won the battle, but the war still rages on. We still have to keep fighting against the forces of evil, brother. We cannot
Yeah.
rest just yet.
We need to expand our party, our forces. We need to think of a name like the Hop-In Heralds. No, that's stupid. Oh God. Jumpin' Junipers, maybe?
I like that.
Jumpin' Junipers. Oh, I like the sound of that name.
Okay.
All I know is together, we can make a chain. Now look at the crowd. Look at the kids.
Yeah, point at everyone.
Yeah.
Together, we can make anything possible.
With that, you hear a voice come from the backstage.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it seems to echo out. And it is the voice that you may have heard before. You can't quite place them to a face. Like you know who they are, but you don't know their name or who. You just recognize the voice. Like you hear like kind of that announcer voice you've heard before, but you're like you don't know who they are really, truly. And
We're on
Sen,
a path in the woods. Oh.
Sen, would you like to, since it is Baird's voice, I'd like you to voice them,
Um.
and you can, yeah.
All right. What is um.
If you want, it's up to you. I know we've gone completely off script, but part of your script is being read right now. Wherever you wanted to pick it up, or if you wanted to change it, that is completely up to you. But the voice is your voice, and it is reading from your script. I'll give you a moment to think about that because that is totally on the spot. But so is everything. Everything's been on the spot tonight. But yeah, let's give you a moment because after that performance, you could embellish it, you could add to it, you could do a part 2, or you could summarize or wrap it up. Or, totally up to you. Whatever you want to do. But it is your script, and that's being read.
I am just not sure. Honestly, I'm just a bit lost. I am not sure where you're wanting me to start on it.
Anywhere. Like, I know it's a different story now, though. You'll have to adapt it.
The trouble is I had written everything here to be with the themes I had written, and this is completely different. So I don't know.
Okay, well, going off the theme of what Notus's script was.
I don't know.
Just use mine as a warm-up production and then go into the actual one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could do that too. Since sounds like this is the form they've formed as the Jumping Junipers. You could pick up from the very start.
I just more that I wasn't thinking about this.
But this is your script.
Yes, but I guess I don't really know how to go into it. I don't know where to start or where to.
What is your script? What are your notes?
Do you want to share it in handouts? In notes?
That's fine. I just I might just be a little lost. I'm sorry.
It's since everyone's got the chance to do a little bit on the stage. the second act can quite literally be the beginning of your script, and it starts with introducing the brothers, which have already just been on stage and introduced. So it's a perfect like segue. We'll say that, as you say, we're going to be the jumping Junipers. You hear the voice of Baird saying, "Vaike Iron Body." And there's a light, the spotlight boom that hits you. Ulric Iron Body. Another spotlight surges on you. The competitive spirits, the brothers that have mustered up the strength to face the Bread King. And you see kind of going on from what you were saying. It goes to show, folks, how important it is to support your fellow brothers and Fae alike. Music swells to a crescendo into light and airy music. The lights pan to Notus. This is your point. This is the part Porky mentioned before going on stage. This is like a section where you're on the high wire, and you see a trapeze specialist awaits to give us a taste of threat, and using major image, which again is possible. And even though you're not the one casting it, Baird, a major image is cast. And Vaike 2 and Ulric, well, it could be monsters, isn't that right? Oh, sorry, I'm not reading here. I'm not reading properly. Here we go. Sorry. Because it's stretched along the fucking... I'm going to read it from the actual... But feel free to jump in anytime, Bad. This is your script.
It's just more that I'm trying to catch up, I guess. I was...
Oh wait, there is... Oh...
So a major image of what? What do you want the monsters to look like beneath Notus?
Probably would be like hydras or something. In that like camp.
Hydras,
or
it
maybe the
is.
Jabberwock.
Ooh. Okay, we can make Jabberwock happen. It's a wingless Jabberwock, I assume, since...
Yep.
Otherwise it would just fly up to Notus. Okay, yeah, so this like wingless Jabberwock rears its head up underneath the high wire, and its snapping teeth try to grab at your feet. The claws that catch, the jaws that bite. And also, in addition to that, there's also a cockatrice that is menacingly pecking up at you and flapping its feathers. Lord Buffon is a cockatrice, and it's the script reads, a vicious duo of both dragon and monstrosity await Notus's demise. The sound of warbling and screeching below puts Notus on a nervous edge. Can they make it across? And Vaike and Ulric, this is also a costume change for you at this point. You two can transform into monsters. Or you could help. You could help Notus. That's up to you. I mean, yeah, you could be a monster, or you could be an ally. Since I feel like we're going to, we've already introduced you as heroes, but you could costume change into monsters. Yeah.
I want to be a monster.
I think Ulric's a monster. There you go. Right, Ulric costume changes, comes back out. What kind of monster are you, Ulric?
I can't set myself on fire. Like I'd totally just be like that flaming minotaur I was before.
Okay. There are illusions that seem to be cast from the back line. As you're going back and looking around and for the costumes, you see that it is Porky who is speaking with Baird's voice and casting these spells.
Perfect. That's weird, but you know, thanks. And yeah, I want to be like a flaming minotaur.
Nice. Yeah, you come back out as a flaming minotaur then. All right. You want to give me a Dex acrobatics check? Notice. This is just like how you rehearsed. And just as before, you're attempting to try and sell it, and the danger, so you're gonna start to slip and wobble, and as you go to fall, you could always do your, just like you did in rehearsal, you could levitate away.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So just like in, why have you not got levitate?
It says 0, but we had a long rest, right? So I'm not sure why that's 0.
Right, and then in the morning you saved Vake's life with it.
Of course I did. So yeah, I don't have it. So
Oops.
You can roll a d10.
You can featherfall still.
From your,
I will featherfall.
Or you can use your fighter.
Well, that's good.
Mind. You can use your
No, it's
tactical
fine.
mind.
I'm going to
Good.
featherfall, and as I do, I'm going to bring out my sword, and I'm going to chop the head off the Jabberwock.
Oh.
Okay,
Cool.
yeah.
Oh, I guess we can do that, huh?
It really has to be a one shot because as soon as your sword passes through it, the illusion dissipates, and yeah, it's like would have been a gruesome hit, but it's like censored for the children. So there, the head flings off, and the major image vanishes, and you land softly on the ground next to Ulric and Buffont. And we'll say, Vaike, you're here as well, charging into the fray to try and back up.
As a hero.
Heck yeah.
That was
And now it's
excellent
2v2 again.
sportsmanship. Who's fighting who?
I'm a monster.
Who's the other monster?
The cockatrice.
Buffont.
Buffon.
Yes! Yes!
He's not gonna.
You look-
Don't try to kill my chicken, please.
Oh, you're not here.
As you
I
look
gotta get rid of
down,
this chicken.
you're like, who's the other monster? You look down, you realize he just pegs your foot, and guess you need to make me a con save, right? Otherwise, you turn
no.
to stone.
Don't
No,
turn me
it
to
doesn't-
stone, Chris. Don't turn me to stone, please.
I don't think he has that feature. We discussed him not having it.
Oh, Chris, please.
All right, and Vaike
Sure,
turns
you
to
only have to
stone
fail
as
2 saves.
you start to see Vake's whole body beginning to turn to stone, and all the while, Baird, you can hear Porky is the one casting these spells, making it look like he is being petrified, and the crowd gasps. They're like, "No, Vaike, the hero's gonna get turned into stone."
I will slowly sort of approach the back out of sort of
Mhm.
curiosity as this is happening.
Let's just check here. Oops. Curiosity piques your interest. You head back here, and yeah, you still see Porky, and they are fully in the midst casting spells and reading from your script, and it's in your voice. You can roll an insight check if you wish.
I
Jack's-
feel like
even
I know
Jack's
what's
like-
going on, to be honest, but
Didn't you used to be like a barbarian last time we
that's,
met you?
that's my thinking. Is barbarian.
Yeah, that's odd. You don't remember Porky casting spells, but Other than that, you're not
my
really too
my
sure
biggest
about them.
question is, as I sort of step in, do they meet my gaze even for a moment?
No, they don't, unfortunately.
Okay.
Hmm. Picking up from where you're, and in the interest of time, we'll say that this fight unfolds. Notus and Ulric duke it out. How does that fight go?
I'm not actually gonna swing at, or I'm gonna swing at Notice, but I'm not gonna like try to actually hit her. I'm just gonna just like have my axe, and it's like if I can, I'm just gonna have kind of Ulric's gross like black ooze just kind of surround the axe too, and just
Oof.
and just like swing away at Notice.
It's that sort of
Nice.
like theatre sword fighting
Yeah.
where we're crashing swords for the effect and we're being really nimble about it, but we're not actually doing any harm to each other.
Yeah.
Got it.
We just want to make it look cool.
I kind of want to like, while we're fighting, I kind of want to knock over Vaike almost, because he's not actually petrified, or is he?
No, it is, well, it looks convincing, but you remember in the script that, oh no, you remember Buffon rather cannot really petrify people.
I kind of want to like, while we're fighting, kind of want to knock over Vaike to almost like break him
Next
out of
step.
it almost.
Or
Whoa, whoa.
frogs.
Accidentally.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you're flailing, raging, shattering the stone. Suddenly you're free from the monster's haphazard actions, and you can see the chicken below you, still trying to peck at your feet.
Oh, and I have.
What
Such
do you
a
want to do,
heavy-
Vaike?
I have such a heavy iron boot.
Please
too.
don't.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I would not. No, I will. I will wrestle the chicken.
There's a lot of feathers that kind of fly out into the crowd, and they give you a good few scratches, but
Oh yeah, take him on the chin. And I'll be like, Buffon, just play dead, dude, please. You notice his chicken. I don't want to hurt you.
they are intelligent enough to understand directions, and they go, "Arr, arr," and they fall over.
Thank you, Buffon.
God. All right. You like toss him backstage.
He just walks
and then,
off.
Ulric,
I don't get paid enough for this.
yeah, right. Ulric and Notus. How does your fight conclude?
I want to do a really cool thing. So if Ulric brings his axe down, I kind of want to land on the blade part and do a backflip off it and then stab him through the gut.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dang. God, and the gust of wind really sells it and shoves Ulric back, sliding across the stonework. Beautiful. All right. Where does it continue from here? Your script is picked back up.
Yes. Facing that which others feared to fight, and taking a stand, a great hero Notus fights that which give others pause. Perhaps you might be the next to answer the call to nature. As the sort of music will pan out, like play out of the sort of soft dulcet tones that is intended for Notus. Sort of airy sounds sort of break away into a pan flute. As the others will clear the stage as Garreth is brought out, unless Garreth is doing something.
Garreth is back.
Garreth makes it.
Back to his bright fairy
costume
tale
changed?
style. Yes.
Alright.
Damn it, Vaike! Did you have to leave me in the Bread King's castle? You were supposed to save me! I have to get out all myself?
And here we have him. Should I read this verbatim? Would this, whoever this Porky is,
Yeah.
read this verbatim? Like, rather than...
Porky is reading it just as you would have, Bed. In fact, it's surprising how well they are able to live up to your voice.
Nephew of Zaelong himself. Garreth Zimmer, the greatest escape artist in all of Prismare, and his assistant, Jack the Boggle.
Oi! Don't say that out loud! You get grumpy when you say he's my assistant.
Careful, everyone. If you find him cute, he might just get sick on you.
Hey, everyone.
And there's the whole idea of this bit is that you're doing an escape artist routine. So how would Garreth go about that?
Well, I just escaped from the terrible Bread King. I don't know what else I should do. Anyone got any ideas?
The kids raise their hands. Oh, I know.
Oh?
You should have... Yeah, so this is the kids who escaped from Loomlurch with you.
Mm-hmm.
You should turn invisible and fly away. Just like Will of the Feywild helped us out of Loomlurch.
But if I do that, how would you see that I've escaped?
They look towards one another. I don't know. Use pixie
I'm
dust.
just a kid.
There can be a trail of glitter. Yeah. What do you want from me? I'm not a director. Yeah, you can make a trail of small pixie dust. So we know that's you. We'll help.
Does anyone
Have
have
a
a
look.
cage
Cage.
that can be locked?
Vanzel's like, oh no more cages, please. Executioner Greycroak. Sure, he's got one. The Royal Executioner Sir Greycroak, Knight of the Gar, heads over and
Okay.
says, "Oh,
He's
Yeah,
still
I was
charmed.
curious. Cage.
yes, he is."
I remember that voice, that such a beautiful voice. But here, you can always take my spare cage.
Okay. I'll go in the cage. Close the door. Can we make sure it's locked?
Oh, yep.
He comes over and rattles it with his big muscular arms.
Thing ain't budging.
Okay. You can see it's locked. Now let's bring in the sparkles, if you please. Lovely ladies.
The fairies that you summoned from the great grandfather oak tree, Zinnia, Kaluna, and Amaryllis, all hover over and begin spraying the area with pixie dust and and glitter.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now for the next trick. Would someone please throw a cloak over the cage?
As you say that, you see a cloak hover from the crowd. It's the same cloak from the pageant wagon.
Mm-hmm.
It hovers over and drapes over the top of Garreth, hiding him, shrouding him.
And on the count of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Five,
6,
seven,
7,
eight.
8. And where Garreth used to be, there is now a very sparkly, shiny candy clouds
Beautiful.
that hovers
You
up,
slip
up
between the bars.
away.
Yay! The kids all are amazed and clapping. It's Garreth! He's escaped! What? Hey! How? He goes back to the bars. The thing's still locked. Damn magicians.
And on the clouds you'll see a face, a very bright grinning face. No bars can hold this one.
Oh, yeah. Not me. And Jack just dimensions out. Wait for me! And Jack catches up, flies over. The robed figure heads back into the middle.
And there it is.
Go ahead.
Garreth Zimmer, escape artist extraordinaire and nephew of Zybilna. We should call everyone out for a final curtain call, then.
Okay. Yeah. You can all come out for the final curtain call. The take your bows and such. Some of you are still bloodied.
Just bleeding on the stage.
Can
Well, it's
Jared
got a
use
black
the
eye.
invisible mage hand to tug on Porky's hair?
You find no hair as you try to manipulate it. Instead, you pluck something of a long, dark feather out of them. And you hear them go, "Ow! What the? Who goes there?" You hear the voice. "Ugh, must have been the wind." Very stereotypical guard voice. Seems to look around the room. Someone's prowling around here.
Wait. It could be another one. Where is
But at this,
Candlestein?
you look out into the crowd. Can't see them anywhere. But I think you
Looks
guessed
behind.
it. Look behind. Porky's form drops, and you see Kettlesteam, the Kenku, suddenly whistling out as they exit out onto the stage, dropping their disguise. They make their Kettlesteam signature sound of a boiling kettle. And they join you guys ready to take a bow. But they seem hesitant, as if they don't want to take the credit. And they look back around to like the area behind them, and they sort of beckon whoever was there out into the crowd.
Hmm?
I will follow the beckoning.
They say, "You too, spooky ghost."
That's
All
where
right,
he goes.
everyone is here.
Hmm.
Gloltig and Ufgunk as well. Why not? Who else performed? Well, that's about it, I think.
No,
Everyone, you're on stage.
Hold on, hold
Hmm?
on. Moss Toad.
Oh,
Mossy
Mossy Bill?
Mossy
Yeah,
Bill.
that's
Mossy
true.
Bill.
Mossy Bill.
No one's to
Get
point
off
out.
here, Mossy Bill. Oh, they jumped too far. They ended up backstage. All right, here you go.
The big leap.
There they are.
Mhm.
All right. This looks like everyone.
There we have it, everyone. Our little performance in the first of its kind for the Jumping Junipers. You will not remember me, but I ask, please. Remember Vaike Ironbody, the normal man who never asked to be a hero, and bears that responsibility on his chest, showing us how to be courageous. Remember Ulric Ironbody, showing us how to be strong, no matter the hardships life gives us. None are worth giving up the moment of enjoyment with the people you love, or a bite too small to be worth trying at least once. Remember Notus, whose tenacity and steadfastness, despite her troubles, have protected us every moment we needed her, and helped to fill an empty cup with something worth drinking. And remember Garreth Zimmer, who lost everything to something that couldn't have been predicted, and somehow he endeavors to bring smiles to everyone in his life, even those he forgets. And with Juniper and Hannah, our missing Juniper, I show you the most wonderful people I have met in any plane. People who make every morning worth having. I hope you will love them as much as I do.
And as Kettlesteam is repeating these last words on the script, you see a small little tear run down their cheek and fall off their feathers. There is a pause in the crowd as though there's everyone has been moved to the point where they're all kind of choked up, and Jack has got a big grin on his face, that's for sure.
Mhm.
But shortly after that, after they realize the pause is is made for, you see Yarnspinner stretch out a big web that spells out applause, and immediately everyone suddenly erupts into a joyous cheer as they celebrate the Jumping Junipers for everything they've done, for everything they stand for, and for everything they know and believe that they will be able to do. And there's just a clapping throughout the entire audience. Everyone's cheering. It's and you see it all, Baird, completely banished by the light, and yet somehow, even though the curse has tried to do everything in its power to stop you from being remembered, your words still carry meaning. They are still being heard because others are carrying them on in your stead. Your message has reached the hearts of everyone here, including your party, who I'm sure were moved by those kind and heartwarming gestures.
Single tear down.
And yet,
face.
Yeah,
Mhm.
100%.
and this voice, you've heard it before. Just like Garreth remembers the handwriting, you remember the voice, and yet you're not sure what this curse has taken from you, but you know it is another lost thing that must be retrieved. And the only way to find that is to go to your final destination in Yon, Motherhorn. And before we wrap up today's session, the last thing you hear as everyone's clapping and it starts to die down, there is but one last slow clap, golf clap almost, that's coming from somewhere right at the back. And you see the robes suddenly begin to lift up into the air. Very dramatically, they ripple through the crowd like a phantom, spooking everyone before it warps and shifts. You see a dazzling transformation as the cloak turns into a bright red curtain with gold trim and tassels, and it wraps around the figure who is the lone figure clapping. And you see this individual before you. They slowly come into the light. Let me make sure they're visible. There we go. That's a bit better. Coming out of the shadows and into the light. The actual spotlight itself zooms in on a very well-dressed Kenku. Well, it looks like Baird, but you wouldn't know who Baird is. Best bet you can think of is Kettlesteam, I guess. But let me just grab the actual token for this, because this one's not correct. Here we go. There we go, that's better. No, it's still not correct. I'll just end it on this piece of art there. They're the single figure clapping as they approach. And they adjust a set of spectacles on their nose as they wander into the crowd.
Looks like we
Hey,
got a
that's
band.
where the dolls
That
are.
was quite the performance, I must say. And if you would allow me, I would love to extend an invitation, especially just for you. And you see them flourish a set of envelopes out of thin air through some sort of sleight of hand, and they're pinched between pristine white gloves. And you see all of the envelopes have your name on it. Each individual one, Ulric, Garreth, etc. And an invitation to Motherhorn to enjoy a show of our own. Consider it reciprocity. And you see the envelopes lift up into the air, swoop down and fall towards your presence. But that, I think, is a good place to end it. I know we're out of time, but we can call it there, I think, in that little intro. Man, what a session though, guys. You did a lot a lot of improv. Hopefully next week it's Motherhorn time. If you feel like you're up for it. I don't know if you have any more preparations. There's still the Granite Clan you would probably want to roleplay with, since you've now bested them. They will happily join in uniting all the Corrid clans. So that's a thing to roleplay out in the in Lockberry Henge. But other than that, I think you're ready to set out to Motherhorn. You have your invitations. But yeah, we'll get to asking questions about this mysterious newcomer next session. But for now, we'll wrap it up there. Thank you guys for playing. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all. See y'all next week.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.